Oh, I'm not in my yapping position. Hello! Oh, I ended it a little early. My bad. There's still a little couple seconds of ad break. I'm sorry. My apologies. My timing is all over the place today. So we are...
If you boil a funny bone, it becomes a laughing stock.
Okay.
That's pretty humorous.
Okay. How's it going, everybody? So happy World Laughter Day. Every day is Laughter Day. What do you mean? Sans? What is Sans? Who we got here today? Damien with the first. Damien was on it today. Got Linky, and we have Rando with 55 stream streak. Lady, Lioness, Rogue, Kiefer, Erin. Hi, Clockwork. I mean, not ladies. I got ladies. I don't understand yours. Why you egg me? Oh, Lioness with 20 stream streak. Wild. Wild, I tell you. So I started early because I told you guys I was going to do a little early today. I was going to go earlier, but I had some stuff that I was trying to do and it never actually happened. So that was a little bit of a letdown, but it's fine. We're going to play Black Book, I think for like an hour. I'll probably play it for a little bit, see how far we get. And then, cause like we're on the last chapter. Ugh. This game. And then I have been working on another book. Gotten pretty far on it, at least the outline. Been doing this fun little thing where each chapter I pull a tarot card to see like what the theme of the chapter is and like certain other things like obstacles and whatnot. It's been kind of fun. It's been giving me the dopamine my ADHD brain needs to work on the project. So I might have to trick myself into doing stuff this way in the future. It's been pretty fun though, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really have any news or anything. Like it's been pretty, not boring, but it's been pretty just doing the same thing all the time. I have no plans. There's nothing coming up that I have plans for really. At least not for this May. I will say I will be not streaming the 15th, 16th, and 17th. So I will be gone that weekend. And I'm trying to think if there's anything. I think that's all I have, to be honest. I don't think there's anything like crazy going on right now. Just getting on that grind. Okay, let's begin the game. Actually, I should probably change this really quick. Ugh. Get this game. Okay. Start the book? Start the book? No, start the game. I'm really hoping to get this game done. Like, it would be nice if we could get it squared away. And that way, actually, if I get this game squared away, that leaves us set up so that we can just play, like, cozy games or sandbox games, like, that don't have a story. Like, we wanted to play Minecraft or Infinity Nikki or, like, whatever. Well, I mean, Infinity Nikki has a story, but it's like, you know, you could pick up anywhere. It's fine. I don't have to feel bad about having a game that has like a point A to point Z. Oh, my God. Game, come on. You gotta load faster than this, please. Please load faster than this. Oh, nice. Okay. We were... Where were we? 2113. We were at Hellgates. Oops. Game, please. I beg you. I beg you. Oh my God, this game. Oh, thank God. Okay. Man, I was sweating it. I was like, I swear. This could be so mad. Callion!
Hell is fickle. It shows itself in different
Okay, where were we?
To every visit.
It does say writing. I know. I know. We will be writing, I promise. We're just playing game. Game till 6. A game for 45 minutes.
The Palace of Andromelis.
I'm doing good, Callion. How are you? I hope you're doing good too.
Yes, the gates never cease to impress with their.
I'm begging this game if we could just finish it tonight. That would be great. Also, I feel like this game is like very loud. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that was fine. Maybe I'm the one that's not loud. Also, I did do, so the bingo is only the basic bingo today.
Judging by the background, things are really heating up.
Really? Rando and Cal are both here too. Yay! Yeah, the whole crew's here. Let's see. Yeah. There's Linus, Cal, Rando. All we need is Lexi. Where's Lexi? I forgot what I was gonna say. Damn it, Cal. It's okay. Oh, basic bingos today because I was like, I can't make up my mind. So, on what I wanted to do, and then I made up my mind after I started streaming. So yeah, there's that. Right? Where are you, Lexi? Come on. Oh, okay. About Uncle Sava. I once had a Kuldoon for a neighbor, Uncle Sava. I remember when it was his time to go, he suffered a lot. Chorts don't go so easily. His nephew, Grisha, who loved his uncle very much, stroked his head. Then the Kuldoon said, "My boy, take one of them," and he slapped him on the shoulder. "No, Grisha, give it back," screamed the boy's mother. Grisha slapped his uncle's back. "Sorry, uncle, take it back." Sava once again writhed in agony as the Chorts came back to him. After that, Grisha took a glass, one that his uncle used to drink from, filled with holy water, and put it in his stove underneath the chimney. The water in the glass boiled, turned red, and the Kuldoon went silent and died. The water washed away his sins, and he went to heaven at once. Interesting. Daily waffle. Okay, we did that one. Dechristening. God. Part of a Kuldoon's initiation is the ritual of dechristening, or, in other words, the rejection of God. For the rest of a Kuldoon's life, God is replaced with Satan. Thus, a Kuldoon cannot cross himself, pray, or partake in Christian ceremonies. The initiate must rip off his cross and toss it over his left shoulder, or load a gun with it and shoot into the right-hand corner of a banya. After this, a fiery beast will appear, and the neophyte must crawl into its maw. Are we the bad guys now? Like, is that what happened? Like, because we can't cross ourselves now. Is that just because we're in hell? Or is that because now we are now of Satan? Oh. Oh, that's terrible. Oh. Why is it this way? Okay, is that... No, I cannot do that. I have 2 visitors.
Ah, you're here, my mistress, and just in time.
Oh, yeah, we did this.
A spirit with you. With
No, we don't want you.
Win him with an evil spirit.
Ah, fuck you.
You wait.
Don't fuck me.
Yes.
So I don't want to play.
The gates never cease.
No, I don't want to talk to you. I thought it would save. I thought it would save after all of this stuff. It did not.
Mistress.
It did not.
Yes, that was me. In my
Yes,
nook, I
yes,
wanted
yes. Okay, we may set off. Let's see. Gates of hell. Go. Hold on, we're going to hell, boys.
The gates of hell exhale furious flames as they fix
Marp
an eternal
90 stream streak.
They
That's
are
crazy.
surrounded by
That's crazy.
throngs of demons as black as night. Some roar, some bark like rabid dogs, some howl wolfishly, and others
Howl
grunt
wolfishly?
like evil pigs. All of this fills the air with an unbearable cacophony. The imps rejoice when you approach. Suddenly, everything is silent, and the hateful gates begin to make a speech.
Oh, this weird gate is gonna talk to me. Okay. That's nice. I better be fucking worthy. This was a pain in the ass, yo.
He fell back into his old ways. He shall offer passage to ones who wish be elsewhere, and trials for those whose fate has brought them here.
The hands are freaking me out. This is so weird.
How can I prove that I'm worthy?
Do I have to attack it? I don't want to attack it.
You approach the fiery maw, and unwittingly shield your eyes from the burning inferno. You feel the searing gaze of the hellish gates upon you. If this ordeal continues any longer, it might cause you to ignite like a simple match. But the flames slowly die down, and now the way is open.
Nice.
A burning inferno.
Of course
that
I am.
rages in the open maw,
The
dwindles
trials
and
that I have
finally, you
trialed.
are able to step under the dome of hell itself. Your guide snarls with a hint of approval before following you into the pandemonium.
Hair wide bridge. Various bridges span the fiery rift, all of them different in width. Which of them is for me? Which hole is my hole? This one is my hole. It was made for me. Which bridge is your bridge?
An abominable view of the hellish outskirts lies before you.
Yikes.
A rocky slope gradually descends and disappears into a murky abyss. The darkness is torn by fiery lava flows appearing somewhere below. A narrow bridge spans the chasm and gradually descends. Demons are swarming amongst the rocks with their ghastly
Yeah, I can see them.
visages of pork snouts and muzzles of dogs, goats, and horses. They turn their evil beaks, having noticed your approach.
Let's talk about this. Gandalf?
Why? It's so good in hell.
Get out of my way, you Herod spawn. I'm heading for the throne and don't have time for you.
Oh, Vasilisa. Some demons can't temper their evil passions.
Right you are, Citri. Get the hell out of our circle.
Wait a moment, guys. What are we waiting for? There's nothing better than the sixth department.
Come on, bring the pan and light the logs.
I'm not in your clutches yet.
She's alive.
Oh, we have to fight them.
There's this one beside her. This one?
A book. No seals.
Well, we are better off then. Yes, let's quickly retire.
Not so soon, you demons.
I don't want to fight them, lady.
How can I get to the throne of hell?
Oh, it's quite simple, really.
Hell is alive, just as you are. I will guide you.
If hell is alive and we're inside of it, I don't want to know. I ain't going there. Never mind. I don't want to know.
Andromelius! He lives in the Palace of Evil. You have to follow the boiling rivers
Palace
from
of
the tar
Evil?
pits together.
Yeah,
God.
go there. Be careful not to fall from the bridge, though.
I'm gonna slap those horns right off your face. That's awful.
What do you mean when you say you're the sixth?
There are other departments in addition to us.
The other
Yes,
departments?
we're working the sixth toll house.
We are responsible for our clients, you know?
For whom?
For the ones
Okay,
that
so hell is a
come
corporation,
here.
just like we all thought it would be. Okay.
Oh, yes.
Makes sense.
You know of this book then?
Certainly. And so it has been said, according to legend. There's a
Oops.
It will fulfill the wish of a Koldu.
great power, great glory.
Enough.
I don't have time for these demons.
I just
Get
drag
out of
them
here,
off.
you evil chorts!
Run away.
What is Helltaker?
1, 2.
Okay, over here. You're right, I have not seen
Shorts are
Helltaker because
torturing
I've been busy
sinners
doing
needing
other
cast
things.
iron part. Some of
I
the
haven't
wretches
watched
are
anything
still
in
wearing
forever.
a harness with bloody iron horseshoes on their feet. Demons tell you that Khaldoons are not welcome here when they see you. Their tone is a
Ew.
threatening one.
The only thing that I have seen lately is I watched an episode of the show From, which is really good and I wanted to watch more, but it's not on Prime anymore, I don't think. Or the first season is not free on Prime anymore, which breaks my heart. So I cannot watch it right now.
I hope you're having a hell of a good time.
Really? Really? Fight. Yes, we fight! What kind of bullshit am I getting myself into right now? This one. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I can. Nope, I can't. Okay. Hello, silly goose. Stays okay. The oh god. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, I'll do that one. Bless. I do love me a good bless. I'll do that one. Yeah, we'll do that for now. Up my blessings, and hopefully I can smack him good in a minute. Okay, let's see. Reading swipe pages increases. I like that one. Actually, can I do this again now? Oh, no. Do like that one. Okay. Nice. Hello, Sketch. Okay, can I finish this? Try to do that. Actually, I guess I don't even need that. Do this one. Nice. Eloquence. Increase well-versed effect for 4. Oh, that's kind of cool. Page effect amplifies 1 for every other page. No. Kind of like this one, I think.
The Chorts dissolve in the wild inferno with such curses you've never heard before.
Yeah. Begone. Sisyphus Mountain. I don't want to be here.
At the top of an especially high, hellish rock, you find the cozy burrow of a Chort that you know. Looking back, you freeze
High
in
preach!
fear and wonder as you look upon a view of such dread and magnificence that you have never seen.
Talk? How's it going, preach? We will be doing writing, but for now we're doing a game. We'll be writing a little later.
The exhausted demon thanks you once again and pulls out a red rag from somewhere in his burrow. After whispering some demonic zagavar over it, he hands you his gift.
Devil's Banner increases the recharge speed. I don't even have any of
You
my
can't
friends.
help but to admire the eerie expanses of the underworld.
We're in
You
hell!
rest a bit and are ready to continue on your way.
We have,
The devil wears business casual.
the devil wears me. I believe it.
A twisted bridge leads you to the boiling tar pits in the golden sands. Sinners emerge once and again from the black slurry, trying to get hold of the shining banks, but each time they are driven
Is
back
business
under
casual
the merciless blows of
the dress
pitchforks.
code of
The
hell?
Chort overseers seem to mistake you for an escaped sinner and attack.
I don't know. I like to think that hell is clearly that hell doesn't have a Prada outlet. Big shame. I you know what? I do like to think that hell is like super business professional, like very to the nines, like black suit and tie, like all that stuff. Just because I like the aesthetic. I think the aesthetic of like people walking around in hell in business suits is kind of funny. What if I don't want any of these? Nope, never seen or played Helltaker in my life. I have no idea what that is. I'm gonna be real with you. No! I don't want waste. Did you actually? Okay. Poof. Yeah, I like that too. Citation 2 times. Could probably do that one. Yeah, that looks fine. Demons are just a reflection of the human psyche, so of course they look like us, but angels clearly won the propaganda war looking all human and beautiful when in reality, my brain just cut out. Welcome, Raiders! I was reading that we got rated and my brain literally just blanked, short-circuited. There was nothing. You couldn't find a thing for miles. That was awful. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Chaotica. I'm a variety drake, and we do writing, art, and games here. How was your stream, Yunara? I hope you had a good stream. What were you doing? You were playing Zuma Deluxe. Ooh. I played Zuma, like, I was obsessed with Zuma, like a while ago, and I would play it constantly. I haven't heard that name in a good minute. How's it going? If you need to, please feel free to raid and fade. Go take care of yourself. Get some water. Take a break. Take a bathroom break if you need to. Go do the things you gotta do. Eat. Get a snack. Do all that good stuff. Also, welcome in, everybody. Oh wait. We're looking all human and beautiful when in reality they'd likely look like something out of Lovecraft. Yeah, no, like the fallen angels are supposed to be like super beautiful or something. I don't know. A page amplifies one for every other page. Yeah, do that one. Aw, thank you very much. Oops. Ooh, keep clicking out the game. Yeah, let's see. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know what I'm doing here. Why do you guys let me stream? Alright, maybe that'll do it. Me and my girlfriend want to get married in Tomodachi Life. I'm so happy. Oh, that's so cute! I love that for you. Do it. Do it. Also, I'm sorry. I apologize to everybody. You will never catch me playing Tomodachi Life because I do not own a Nintendo thing. So, just telling you guys now. Nothing against it. I don't have the equipment. Wow, they're actually killing me out here. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Is there anything for life? No. Great. Let's see. Adds effect to all pages in Zagavor. Okay. Suppressed. Next attack deals 1 damage, reduces when taking damage. Interesting. Oh, I leveled up. Hold on. Oh, black pages. If an ordinary person finds a black book, he should not read it to its end. Otherwise, Chorts will find him. They will attach themselves to him and torment him for the rest of his life. He will be forced to corrupt livestock, poultry, and other people. Such books are referred to as black pages. In some ways, black pages are like the Bible, but are written with white ink on black paper. Black pages are the word of Satan, whereas Bible is the word of God. You should read neither of these books to the end. You should... I'm sorry. What? So it's the cooler yellow pages for demons. You know what? I approve of this message. You should read neither of these books to the end. That's wonderful. Okay, hell in the popular imagination. The traditional Russian conception of hell almost completely matches that of church literature. Like the Jews of Old Testament, they place it underground and describe it as an underworld trench, a kingdom of darkness, or a land of darkness and death's shadow, where the light itself is akin to darkness. Hell is considered to be the source of demonic forces and is home to an ever-burning fire, the Gehenna of eternal darkness. Gehenna? I think it's Gehenna. A deep, dark underworld or lake of boiling tar. A soul's path to the afterlife, especially how wide it is, depends on sinfulness. It may be as wide as a bridge or as thin as a hair. Sinners fall off and plunge into the terrible abyss, while righteous souls pass safely to paradise. Interesting. Wow, okay. I think I'll do the, can I learn? Nice. Okay, cool. I like that. What are these ones? Shorts? Okay, I don't need any of the short stuff. Yeah, I don't even have an ally here. Sure. Church can't have you understanding what they preach is cherry-picked, okay? I think it's really funny that they're like, don't read them. Don't read either of them to the end. It's fine. Oh, that's so funny. Completely. Ooh, I like that one. I'm so poor right now. Okay, it's fine. Eliminate. I think I have one of those. Do this one. What are all these? This curse. No. I think I have some of these. Like I have that one. That one. That one. I don't have this one. Oh, I don't need that one. Ooh. I like that one. Enemy. The gate to hell has to be in a Scientology building, as there's no way Tom Cruise is that youthful. Nah, that's just called plastic surgery, yo. Bewilder. And then Vasilisa dies. She returns to life. Oh, it could be useful. You know what? We'll take it. Okay. Merchant. Short peddler. What you got here, buddy? Nothing that I truly need, probably. Oh, I can use 3 more herbs. What are these ones? Damn. Does not help me. I wonder if there's... Three more. Nope. Man. What is ethereal? I'll talk some. Oh, that's kind of nice. Man, I wish there was one that was like this where I could reduce my torment. That would be great. Okay. Well, that's all I needed, I guess. We set off into the depths.
You have almost reached the bizarre Palace of Evil. Your steps echo
it's
among
upside
the
down.
ornate spires of this strange building. Citri knows the way and leads you to the very chambers of the palace's
Thank you,
master.
C3.
You
Thank you
notice
very
many
much.
open chests filled to the
Treasure!
brim with golden
Oh,
nuggets.
take some money. No, I'm
Perhaps
kidding.
It is worth replenishing your supplies.
I feel like no, we're gonna ignore it. I
Behind
feel
the
like
heavy
that's
gates lies a heap
that's a
of
trap.
treasure. Gold and
Trap,
other riches
baited.
1,000 times
That's
more
bait.
impressive than the one you
The
saw
booty-
in
the
Votinoy's
booty?
palace. A black throne sits atop the shimmering mountain.
Nah, taking that would have been like detrimental heavily somehow. I just know it.
Well. Who do we have?
Ooh, this is creepy.
Count Andromedas.
Oh, is it you, Citri? Well. You
All those
brought the
snakes.
beauty. This is the witch that broke the seals, I presume?
How can we reach the throne of Hell?
This is not how we do business these days.
What?
No, we don't. We really don't.
Fucking corpos.
And what about the book, lads? Why does she still have it? Respond, will ya?
This is the same black book of legendary repute.
Oh, I know all about this Caldon's black books.
Listen, Andromedas.
Oh, right. The throne of hell. I will let you pass, Citri. But your Vasilisa will have to
The
face
toll house? What the
toll
fuck is the
house.
toll house?
Or turn back.
Black
What was
books.
that you were talking about, black books?
There's more of them?
Oh, everyone knows about black books. Yours is unique, of course.
Everyone knows about them? Clearly. Obviously. Totally.
How can we reach the throne?
Hell will lead you to it, my dear. If you pass my toll house, of course. Which path it will lead you to is for you alone to discover.
Great.
Aren't the aerial toll houses held by the angels?
Of course, by the angels, my dear, in the skies. I send my walkers to torment newly found clients.
You mean the deceased?
Rude.
Right. I inspect their quality. If they have too many sins, then I grab theirs.
Hell's quality assurance team.
I won't let you go without a trial. Such is my profession.
Now that would be a book. That would be a novel I would read.
Is in my job description. I may be demoted otherwise, am I right, Citri?
Creepy. I want to read about Hell's quality assurance team. That would be
We'll pass
amazing.
you anyway, you evil chort.
Right. But how?
I could attack.
I went to hell. Turns out it's just customer service.
Oh no! That would be awful.
All right. I will endure your ordeal.
Are you sure about that? An angel is usually there to atone the sins with good deeds. You can't rely on anyone here.
Why do you require all that nonsense? Angels, angels. Only
Angels,
the
angels.
sanctifiers need them.
Be wary.
Oh,
If you accumulate
55 stream
too
streak,
many
let's
sins in
go.
his domain, then he will seize your soul, and even I won't be able to help you.
We'll
I'm
just
sure I have nothing to fear.
we'll try it.
Well, your scroll. This one, my dear. It says everything.
We'll do this real quick.
You visited a
Just in
mill
case.
and stole the miller's money. Tough luck. Let's put a dash here, so as not to forget. You went to the Votinoy's palace. I have quite a collection of his ushkoiniks here. He
Squeenix.
has some very nice treasure, and didn't even care for it. But it's understandable. His gold turns to fish scales in the world of man. You Caldons visit these churches without a second thought. as if it were your own house. It never ceases to amaze me. You did what? Marry someone off? You didn't even take the donations. How petty, how petty.
Yeah, exactly.
And here, being but a guest, you didn't take a ruble. So, these are your only sins. No, my dear. I don't need the likes of you here. You simply won't fit. You failed, maybe you'll have better luck in another circle.
Damn. So close, though. So close.
Andromalius dissipates into a hideous cloud of sulfuric stench. A portal opens in place of his throne, through which you see a new landscape that is even darker and gloomier than what you've seen before.
I don't know what this means! Did we sin too much, or did we sin not enough?
Oh, what a beautiful place hell is when chaos reigns supreme. Don't you agree, my lady?
Absolutely not.
I don't know. All the sinners. I can't bear listening for their screams.
Even though they are devoid of heavenly grace, they found a shelter here in hell. And they are tormented most cruelly here, since we're in the domain of death herself.
Oh.
Shorts torture murderers, traitors, infidels, and other rebel here.
But why am I here? Among these wretches?
Who knows? Hell works in mysterious ways. I know one thing. The abyss will lead you to your goal.
I don't want to.
Tell me how hell works.
I could explain it to you for ages, my lady, and still not tell you even a fraction of the whole truth. I know a lot being a spirit, but your mind simply cannot grasp this knowledge. Hell changes every moment, but only one thing stays the same. The torment of sinners devoid of forgiveness. Some
You
demons
stole
have
one
the
time, and you gotta go to hell
For
forever.
others,
What a
souls
crock.
are just a form of currency.
Why are there some shorts here and others on Earth or with Khaldun's?
Some are sent to Earth as a reward, while others go to the same place but to Khaldun's as a punishment. Demons have their own hierarchy: peasants, workers, and nobles, just like mortal people. Some have their domain in hell, while others have theirs in the mortal world. We demons
That would be
believe
suck to
that
be like
world
the
of man
bottom of the
drowning
bottom
sins
in
low.
hell.
As such, in essence, it is already ours.
Tell me about the abyss.
Hell is darkness. Hell is chaos. Hell appears as it wills itself, and doesn't have a firm structure. One might see it as a funnel with throne at its top. Some see it as circles or stamps floating in an endless darkness. Still, others see it as a series of endless caves burning with furious flame. But there is always someone with enough will to harness this power.
The dollhouse of murder is ruled by death herself?
Who else but
Oh, I
her?
like that Death is a
Death knows the
lady.
guilty better than anyone, since she is present wherever sin is committed.
Will she let me pass?
Is she hot?
Death is a strange creature, worthy of the hellish unknown. Today her victims are old ones, tomorrow everyone, or only the sick or the young. So it is not my place to guess at her whims about you and live in sorceries.
Okay, I
Will this
guess we
road lead us to death?
continue.
Correct. With it, we will get to her temple. She's the only one who can open.
I wonder if we have to go there
Let's
for
not tarry.
our
I shall
love.
obey, my lady. Be strong. You are but steps away from your goal.
Let's see. What were some... I don't think I need any of these. Yeah. Oh, you're at 1-4. That's so many bad deeds. We are terrible.
Mistress! Yes, you!
Us?
Come to our cauldron.
Don't you forget, Short, that I'm still alive.
No, not in the cauldron, but to the cauldron.
Not in the
This
cauldron.
feeble-minded spirit invites you for a small excursion into his domain.
Why? What's he gonna do
I
with
believe
me?
He wants to demonstrate to you all his skill in the devilish arts of torture.
No, thank you.
Yes, this demon speaks truly. Well versed he is. Here, let me toss you a coin.
Toss a coin to your
We'll be
witcher.
waiting for you.
Oh, Valley of Plenty.
Please help me, good woman. Don't refuse. Here is a bit of gold for you. Everyone
I did not hear
says that
gold.
you
I
are
heard something
wet
else. I was...
research.
Okay.
Taken an exam at a short academy and have trouble with one question.
One question?
What do you Khaldun's give away before passing into hell?
Our chores.
What do Khaldun's give away before dying? They give their chorts away with their book. Or just with a touch. It happens in different ways.
Oh, right. Thank you. Thank you kindly.
Wow, did we just help him cheat on his homework?
Right now.
Man. Okay, off we go.
Impenetrable gloom fills this region of hell, but it is often torn by a stray bolt of merciless fire. You hear savage howls and the thumping of thousands of demonic feet ahead of you.
Interesting.
In the deep, thorny pits, demons are drilling their kin. In vain, they try to march
Drilling
in
their
lines that
kin?
will soon fall apart with such howls that your head is filled with tormenting pain. One of the would-be generals notices you and decides to test the skill of
Well,
his subordinates,
fuck.
ordering a full-on attack.
Motherfucker. Bitches. Alright, what do we got going on here? Kill a try. I mean, I understand, but like, damn. Oh, what does that mean? Oh, wait. Oh, they have waste. They have waste? Huh, that's weird. Like, alright. Ooh, wait, hold on. Oh. Okay. So did that just put like 1,000,000 waste on me? No, it just blew through. Okay. Weird. Okay. Damn. Maybe that one. Bless me. Okay. Hello, Ren. managed to get away from that. Okay. They're trying to do... Oh, I have an immunity to waste. Oh, fantastic. Okay, never mind. Whew. That actually helps me out a lot. Fish. Man, they give themselves so much health. Damn. Sylvana, stop. She sees a dog go outside. No, you don't need to. Hey, get away from the window if you're gonna bark. Sylvana. No. Sylvana. You have to do two things. Goof off and fish. And as luck would have it, there's plenty of both. There is, actually. You are quite right. I might actually die. Okay. I thought I had... Maybe it's this one. Let's just do that, I guess. The weather is weathering here. I'm sorry. Is it real hot there? Or is it like raining? Because if it's raining, give. Oh, I can't do that yet. So much life lost. Ooh, I don't want sacrifice. Whatever. Man.
Shorts are scattering in fright, having learned the merit of your power.
I probably should probably put on. You should put on
Others
compression
flail
socks.
Their arms with a
Good idea.
madness. Those soldiers that only watched the battle freeze in place.
Good.
Each salute you in their own way. Some bow their monstrous heads or kneel. Others salute you with a shake of heavy horns.
Shake of heavy horns. Also, there's a break in 10 minutes. I will be taking a prolonged break to give my puppers FOOD and let them OUTSIDE. Thankfully, they haven't learned to spell yet. Alright, I need to heal a bit. Ooh. Maybe? Maybe not. Okay, whatever. I will just die then. It's fine. From what you said, unconvinced puppers are smart enough to TOS spell. Oh, to SBEL. Yeah, SBELL.
Along the path. Slender rows of these buildings stretch all the way to a horizon dotted by black chimneys that are belching, reeking smoke. Everything
probably
around here
would
is
be able to
lined
if I
with fences
spelled it
and
enough times.
strange, thorny threads.
Hey, who asked you, pupper? Savannah. It's like some random fucking people coming back here. What the fuck, man?
Devils drive sinners from one barrack to another, and their hellish dogs torment the lingering unfortunates.
I also have
killing
hellish
their
dogs.
victims again and again. A group of chorts approaches you orderly, as though being a military squad. They are dressed in scraps of filthy uniforms and are marching awkwardly across the ground, drenched in the blood of hapless sinners.
And hot. Good day, Mistress Prince Citri. You've come here on inspection, I presume.
I see that you found quite an impressive means of bringing your ideas to life.
What's going on here?
We are preparing for the 20th century.
Oh, okay.
Chorts are getting more and more discriminated when we talk about murder. You see, there is less and less violence in the world, unfortunately.
And this is why we've come up with the new ways of tormenting mortals. We're getting ready to train our agents.
Okay.
Looks like some kind of a horrible labor camp.
Yes, ma'am.
If you can buy gummy bears, what kind of gummy bears?
Have you come up with
Like,
a name already?
the good kind of gummy bears or just regular gummy bears?
I feel that this may be too blunt. How about labor camps?
As your Royal Highness commands.
You won't see such expanses of the abyss while traveling with ignorant guides like Saint Nicholas, don't you think?
Okay, whatever you
I
say.
haven't heard that there are fewer murders in the world of man.
Oh, but it's true, ma'am. This is the very reason that my colleagues are working on creating new ways to
New ways to
evil.
cause evil.
Oh, you should listen about all the wars that these clever chorts have.
Black Forest gummy bears are so good.
Let me tell you, sir, ma'am.
Everything in its own good time. We're in a hurry now.
Agents that you talk about, these are the chorts that tempt people?
Yes, ma'am. There are several agents types. Type 1, corporal of the left shoulder. He sits on the left shoulder of a man. Type 2, fire colonel. Flies about as a fairy ball. Type 3, leather major. He puts on the skin of a corpse and walks among
Whoa.
them.
Okay.
You will tire our magnificent guest.
Some of the recruits in these pits will one day become such an officer.
Some will mingle with men, maybe even lead them.
Interesting.
This can't be.
I've heard that a most peculiar.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's terrible.
We have to continue on. As for you, I don't think that you need to kill so many men and devise such camps.
Why is that, ma'am?
How can
Hello,
humans
Just
respond
Cav, how's it
if we should
going?
not create such chambers of torture? There are many such camps
Damn.
already.
No, ma'am.
Well said, lad.
Ugh. All right, whatever. Oh, well, we'll go see what this dude's got going on in his cauldrons.
A winding path leads you to
Because
a
after the
huge
break,
grotto.
I am going to save
Its
and we'll
walls
switch
and
to
floor
reading.
are
Reading?
dotted with
Writing.
pits,
Oh my god.
nooks and crannies, all filled with cauldrons, boilers, and iron mechanisms.
If I bounce
where
again.
chorts are torturing souls of the screaming
Ren,
unfortunates.
why?
The terrible suffering of the sinners is so cruel that you involuntarily take several steps back. The familiar devil awaits.
That's
He
awful.
bows and invites you for a little tour.
Having a grand old
past your
time. That's good to hear. You ran 5 pounds of gummy bears should last me a week. Oh my god.
Here you find every horror imaginable. Your guide relishes in the details of each torture while showing them to you. Here he adds some oil. There he turns the spit. And there he tightens the bolts on another of these disgusting
Lord.
mechanisms. He offers you to lend him a hand.
No, I'm
in this
okay.
Demonic art.
I'm good.
You shudder at the thought of torture and quickly return to the trail.
I'm good, my dude.
You approach a magnificent palace with a facade decorated only by shards of broken glass. The screams fade and give way to a dry wind that is driving
I like
dust
those cheap
across
gummy
the
bears
withered
that Marshalls
remains
and
of its
TJ
former
Maxx
lord.
sell. Oh,
The
I don't think I've had
despondent building is
those.
still and silent.
Listen, I don't have a sugar problem. My family has a diabetic problem. We just also can't buy. We just can't buy it, honestly. Okay.
Ah, the Forgotten Palace. The carbuncle of former glory.
Did you live in this castle?
The demons did. And we lost everything in the blink of an eye. Everything could be different. Do you think that our Lord invented this so-called hell? I'm sure that he would not.
So it wasn't you who decided to torture the sinners.
Nonsense. Who needs these wretches? No, we demons are the same prisoners in this kingdom of darkness as any other man. Times are changing, and so must we. I am positive that you would agree with me as well.
I'm gonna save this real quick. We are in Evil Palace? Sure.
Since he said so, then so be it.
Oh, but you are still blind.
Listen, I don't have a sugar
Don't
problem.
you
Oh,
have
wait,
your
oh.
own opinion?
I read that
Don't
already.
you
Hold on.
want to do things your own way?
The thingy
There is
disappeared, and I
still
thought there was
much
another
for you to learn.
chat.
You might be able to see the truth of my words yet.
Come on. Okay, okay. Now I can save game. Alright, I'm gonna save the game, and we're gonna go on an ad break. I'm gonna go feed my puppers, and we'll be back and we'll write. Hi, Torque, you got here just in time for an ad break. Let me... Oh, wait, did I saved the game, right? Yes, go back. Exit. Yes. Just chatting. Yap in position. Damn you, ads! Okay, I am going to put the ads up. Possibly. Wherever they are. Alright. We'll be back in a couple minutes. Enjoy the clips. Okay. Oh, here's an hourglass. Can I put this hourglass in the cart? Are you good? Put the pupils!
Super drugs or something.
Ah! No! No, no, no!
You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Linky is dead though. That's not good.
That it was the dude in the door, and I saw it over Linky's fucking shoulder, and it scared the shit out of me. Perfect. She spams as much as she breathes. Listen. Pressing, spamming the button is how I have survived gaming all these years. Okay.
Yeah, I messed up. Oh, okay. I'm alive.
You're alive, so bad. Oh, no he's not. We lose. We lost.
So...
Wow, I was not ready. I thought that was way bigger. Wow. I was sorely unprepared. Okay. Well, good game, everyone. Kayla, would you like to jump first or last?
GG's.
Okay.
Oh, that wasn't even supposed to be that scary. Look at my legs! I don't know what this is. Oh, I just saw Bigfoot! What the
yeah.
You okay, KO?
No!
And that can actually give you stuff. Like
I
you
see
can
that.
get artifacts and carrots and shit
From
digging
Bigfoot?
up the...
Yeah, there it is.
I think I found him. I think
Oh, I'm fucked. How? How the fuck, Timmy? 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 Oh god, no! Timmy!
Stop, please. I got ran over by the spider. I got stabbed in the face by the bitch. Oh my god. I have 9 HP.
Oh, I know that. What? Oh. No! What are you doing? Wait, yeah, we don't have any cards.
Sound. I just imagine going to beat up stuff. They're just.
Oh!
I don't know why I did that, but I liked it.
Good to note, keep a fair distance from the dragon. You're already here, it's too late. You already belong to me. This kind of reminds me of Planet Crafter with the jetpack. But also, like, why? Back. Give the dogs a bone. Doggies just had food. They don't need a bone. See? There we go. Let me change. Writing and reading. All right, now we are in the proper category that we should have been in all along. Or I guess the proper category that I promised you we would work in. Give me 1 second to get shut up. My middle finger hurts so bad. I was doing dishes yesterday and I sliced the tip of it, like, open.
KO for president.
KO for president? Absolutely not. Fuck that job. Let's see. Doo-doo-doo. Hello? There we go. Let me get my... Hello? Game? I think that's it? Oh, I need to move me over a little bit, though. It's like, damn. There we go. Let's see. Oh my god, you're gonna see a whole bunch of nonsense. So, like, the book I'm writing is, like, a dark adventure one that I have been, like, working on for a long... Well, the novel I haven't, but the world I have been working on for a long time, so, like, all of my notes are, like, crazy scribbled everywhere. Cheese sticks are amazing. Cheese sticks are fucking, like, fantastic. Okay, they might not be, like, my favorite thing, but definitely do love cheese sticks. Okay, we're gonna do Soothing Rain. It's not raining here, but I wish it was. So we're gonna do a rain for that. And then, let's see. What's we doing? What's we doing? We'll just do that. You know what? I'm gonna listen. We're gonna listen to Spotify on the... Ooh. I don't know. I don't know if I can separate the audio for YouTube, actually, so maybe not. So I guess we'll just do this. We'll do sad lo-fi. Something chill. You don't like cheese sticks? Why? Not my favorite either, but if you put an apple or a cheese stick in front of me, I'm going the cheese stick and asking for more. No, for real. I had, what I had a cheese stick that was made with Gouda cheese one time, like smoked Gouda cheese. It was fucking phenomenal. I don't remember where I had this, but I remember having it and it was glorious. Oops. I'm trying to get my volume down, but like. Alright, it's fine, whatever. What did they ever do to you? Yeah, what did cheese ever do to you? Am I crazy for not liking melted cheddar cheese? No. I mean, I'll be honest, if there's like a cheese hierarchy, if there is a cheese hierarchy, I am not, like, cheddar cheese is not on my top 5. I'm gonna be real. I like cheddar. Cheddar is okay, but it's like, cheddar is like basic bitch cheese, I feel. Don't at me. You got electrolytes, hooray! I guess mozzarella is okay, but like, it's also, I feel, kind of a basic bitch cheese. I love Gouda, I love brie. Goat cheese is like really good. Gosh, there's so many good ones out there. It's like, I'm not like the hugest fan of like really stinky cheeses, but like sometimes, you know, it's good. It's good. I love pepper jack cheese. I need a blog by myself when I'm back. Actually, I think pepper jack should be okay, right? Like, I know harder cheeses are okay for lactose intolerant people.
KO's Papas for President and KO for Professional
nope.
Treat and Pet Giver.
Havarti is really good too. Yeah, I do love me a good Havarti. Pepper jack is spicy a little bit depending on the pepper jack, and I can eat spicy stuff, but I'm really sensitive to spice. So I try to limit the spice intake. Hold on. Let's do this one. You kind of see me. I might have to do this. Okay. I'm lactose sensitive. White cheese usually bothers me. I'm lactose intolerant for a lot of dairy products. Like it makes my stomach hurt really bad, but cheese is typically okay. I'm guessing whatever cheese process happens, my body's like, it's fine. If I eat like a lot of ice cream or drink a lot of milk that is not lactose and like free, I'm like dying. All right, we've got the timers up. If anybody wants to do some co-working, by the way, it is the co-working stream time. Although I am 100% gonna yap. I'm sorry if you're trying to be working here and expecting solitude or silence. I mean, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, I like more like the harder cheeses. I really like because, well, one, they're usually typically lactose free, but also just I don't know. I'm not like the hugest fan of the melty cheeses unless it's a aged cheese that is like super, like it's pretty firm on the outside, but it's like melty on the inside. Those cheeses exist and they're amazing. Also, hi Moosk. I do the waters. Ghost pepper hot sauce. Nah, I'm gonna co-work, just trying to decide which thing. I'm doing my, so actually, if you wanted to read the VTuber novel that I was gonna write, this is all spoilers, so I'm sorry. Just don't read anything on stream and you should be fine. All right, I'll give everybody like 5 minutes to prepare to get their works out that they want to work on, and then I will start the thing. tried cheese sticks, however, it's something about the texture of them. No, that's valid. That's totally valid. Yeah, depending on the cheese stick that you're getting, like some of them have are really chewy, very chewy. I like the more melty ones. More melty, less chewy are the cheese sticks that I like. Considering writing a visual novel recently, maybe, maybe you should do it. Do it. I dare you. So you have 5 minutes from now to get your project in order before we start co-working. Do I have my title? Okay, cool. Cool. Or if you just want to yap, we can also just yap. I do enjoy a good yap a lot and then do some writing and yap a lot and do some writing. So also I figured out a way to make this more fun for me. I have been drawing tarot cards to basically figure out the first, like, every chapter. So I do, like, I have an oracle deck and a tarot card deck here. And the oracle deck is like the theme of the chapter, and then the main character dilemma and like obstacles in the chapter are like tarot card draws. So that's been super fun to do like little chapter like random chapter prediction, like, because I'm like, how am I gonna work this in? So I like figured out a way to do it. It's been really fun. So if you're a writer and like struggling on what to do next or need inspiration, 1000% I suggest using tarot cards. Is a witch? I mean, you don't have to be a witch to use tarot cards. What do you mean? Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 16 decks of Oracle/tarot cards. I really love the art that some of these tarot cards have. Tarot and Oracle, actually. Some of the Oracle decks are absolutely gorgeous. I have like a horror-themed tarot card set. It's cool as shit. The artist is called Necro. They're amazing. I believe the pictures of the tarot are from Jewish mission. Well, it depends. It depends, because they're not all tarot cards are not the same. So I think there are some that are, but none of the ones that I have, like Brian Frode. I have two tarot card that I got from my mother, when she passed, that are like fairy, like Brian Frode is a fairy illustrator. There is one that I have that I use for actual divination, because I used to do it in college and stuff, and I stopped. But I do have one that is for strictly like actual readings, not like the playing around that I'm doing with these cards. Like most of my tarot cards are just for messing around with tarot cards. I actually wanted to do a D&D character one time that was basically a magic user, but they used tarot cards to cast spells, and it was like basically like having a deck of many things, but like wild magic. I was like, I wanted to do it so bad, but I never got around to it. Ugh. What kind of decks do you have, Lioness? Do you have like traditional ones, or do you have like the pretty commercialized ones? I do divination. My deck is constantly telling me to take a nap. I don't do divinations. I just like using them for like story prompt stuff. Because they can be like super fun to like go through and be like, I'm gonna pull a card. What does this say for this character, or whatever, you know? I do have like the Rider-Waite set, which is the one I use for divination. That one I think is it's like based off. It's like a really old set. Let's see. 24. We have. Oh, I'm gonna start the timer, because it is that time now. All right. So if you are doing co-working, you have 19 minutes on the clock to do your work, to do your first Pomodoro work session. Go. I have 2 oracles, one every day and one that's a pretty moon and stars one. Ooh, that sounds actually really pretty. I should get a goofing around. The one I have right now, it's called the Tarot de la Nuit. It's like it's French. It's very dark. I have 2 that are like gothic horror based. 3. I have 2 tarot and an oracle set that are like dark fantasy / horror. No, if my dogs know better than to touch my tarot cards. But also I keep I keep anything that I don't want eaten by dogs out of pupper range. If you don't want your animals to eat something, you keep it out of their range of reach. But I have 2 tarots that are the fairy ones. Hello, mostly harmless obelisk. How are you? Wait, hold on. Mostly harmless? Does this imply that you mean a little harm? I'm suspicious. Also, welcome in, Raiders. I am Chaotica. I am a variety dragon. We do art, writing, and games here. Welcome in, welcome in. You were just chatting. What were you chatting about? I hope you had a good stream. If you need to raid and fade, please feel free to do so. Go get you some water. Go get you some food. Take a break. Kick back. Relax. Is it harm with consent, like biting? Ren, they just got here. You can't be asking those questions. Oh, that's funny. Mostly harmless obelisk. Hello. We were playing some Stellaris today, and now I'm going to practice with the good. Is it Godot or Godot? Program. So wanted to rate someone who was doing co-working. Oh, please feel free to co-work. I just started a session. I will warn you, I yap a lot, even when I'm supposed to be working. I apologize. I apologize in advance. That's between me and my wife. Pupper knows not to get on the bed, but Pupper gets on bed anyway. That's true. That's true. But bed is in range. Bed is unfortunately in range of Pupper. So, you know, what can you do? Well, if you would like to co-work with us, please feel free. I will have timers up, attempting to work. I guarantee nothing. We try. It's mostly, you know what? I'm blaming chat. I blame chat because they know how easy it is to distract me, and they do it anyway. Okay. I should actually probably work a little bit. Attention span? I don't know him. I've never been able to do a co-working stream because I'm too distracted. No, same. I just put the timer. You know what? This is my emotional support timer. I put the timer up and I try to do a little bit of work, but it's just there to make me feel better. Okay. But if it helps someone else work, you know, power to it. Power to them. Whatever helps people get doing the thing that they need to do. I do it because I want to look like I'm actually co-working and not just sitting here being a writing failure. Also, forgive me for my sniffles. It is allergy season and I have been accosted. I should move this over here and move this. Can I move this? Oh no! Hold on. There we go. Okay. I have so much going on the stream, but not writing when you should be is the sign of a true writer. Listen, Busk, I don't need this. I don't need this from you. Oh yeah, it's Godot. Okay. I've been meaning to ask because my brother uses it. I've been meaning to ask him forever and I keep forgetting. my brother dabbles in the video game dev stuff. Allergies have run rampant here. I have been hearing a lot of coughing and sniffling from my friend. Yeah, it's that time of the, it's that time of the year for the northern hemisphere. It is the time for sniffles for some of us. Okay, so I think the Rider-Waite deck that looks like the colorist was Lisa Frank needs to be my what? Hello, what? You have a what? Okay, explain. Explain possibly Link? Like you have like a fully colored Rider-Waite? Like I mean they're colored, but they're like, like primary. There's like 4 colors in that set. This is just in a co-working writing stream where all yap and no work has been done. Yeah. That's our streams. That's the writings, that's the co-working stream. Although to be fair, a lot of people like to co-work and don't mind. Some people can't do with the yap, but some people don't mind it because it's like just background noise. So it's kind of a pick your poison. How do you like to co-work? Do you like just body doubling with people in the background, or do you have to actually sit there and be in silence, Oh, I need to see this. Oh my goodness. That is actually super pretty. That is very neon. Oh, actually, let me see if I can, let me see if I can find my tarot card set. I think it's this one? Hold on. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Stop clicking things. I prefer body doubling. Having streams on always helps me get things done. I do too. If I need to like get some stuff done, I'll just throw up a stream. It doesn't even have to be a co-working one. Just like hearing, I do kind of prefer the co-working ones because, or like ones with timers. Body doubling is basically when you are just working side by side with somebody. Like if you are you working on a project and like you have somebody in the next room and you just go and like if they're working on something, you just sit beside them and be like, I'm gonna work beside you. It's basically just having somebody there with you while you're working. So this is the tarot that I'm using for my story to play around with, and the oracle that I'm using is see if I can find it. I don't think, oh, it's not even available anymore. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's cool. That's interesting. Never mind, I guess I can't see it. There's a... It is not... I think this is the closest one. I can't even show you that because it doesn't have anything in it for pictures. Never mind. I can't show you. I guess if you just look up Brian Frode, you can see like his artwork, and he does like fairy stuff. Absolute fan of Brian and Wendy Frode. I love their stuff. Okay, where was I in this stupid thing? I also did it for like the entire let's see, it's like my theme, it's working title, synopsis. Oh, I did so like I did a tarot pull for each character to like represent them. Ooh, I want to see this. Oh, I like that. That is so pretty. Like, that's super pretty. I love the minimalism to it. There's that. I have that one too, but that's not the one. I'll see if I can find it. The Heart of Fairy Oracle by Brian and Wendy Food. Oops. Also, you can't get this, like, it's... So this is actually the one, but there's nothing on Amazon for it. That's the book for it. I have the actual cards too. Like, I have a whole set. How do you feel about the video game industry as a whole? What do you mean? What do you mean? How do I feel about the video game industry? That's a loaded question. Like, I love video games. I am unsure. I am unsure what you ask of me. I just love like, honestly, I just love the pretty cards. I just love the pretty cards. They're so pretty. Okay, where was I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, that I have that one, yes, but that's not the one. That's not the one I'm using currently. They're honestly, they're basically the same thing. They're just slightly different. I probably should be using that one because the one I have, I think, is a lot more valuable. Moon and Stars 1. Oh my god, I love this one. That's really pretty. I wonder if I could find the I have a fantasy tarot card set too. I'll be able to, oh god, I don't know if I'll be able to find it. I have another fantasy one too that I actually use when I'm playing D&D for certain things. It's a very simple deck. I don't see it here. Yeah. No, it's expensive. That's why I'm like, I didn't actually realize that until we were looking at it now, because I've had this for years. Like, or my mom had it for years, and then I got it, but I bought it for her birthday or Christmas or something like 15 years ago, and I didn't realize that it was that expensive now. And I'm looking at this and I'm like, should I really be using this for this project? Like, this doesn't seem like something that I should be using for just a fuck around thing. Because everything I've seen on it, it's like expensive for no reason. You know, to make me feel better, I might actually just put this one away and grab the other one, because the other one's like cheap and you can get it like, I think, anywhere. It's a good thing I didn't actually use it that much. Oh, this is expensive. Should I be touching those? Should I put a shadow box in a light? I know. I also have a steampunk one, but I was like, I'm not writing steampunk. I was trying to get something that was like fantasy, but also like very dark, because this novel is basically going to be a very dark novel. It's going to be, it's a action, because people wanted action adventure, and I did wrestle for a bit to be like, should I write should I write a slice of life? Like, but I was like, no, I want to do like a full, like, it's kind of gonna be slightly grimdark a bit. 300. It's just the value of it because it's not in print anymore. It's not in print anymore, so that kind of makes the value of it go up a lot. That's why. That's really the only reason for it. These ones aren't like super. These ones are more like whimsy. Tales from the Chaos Keeper. Yep. Hi, Tanky. I also think that it was so expensive because the foreword was by Wendy Frode, who was, I think it's his wife. But I'm not sure. I can't remember. Yeah, no, I put it away. I put it away already because I'm like, maybe I'll use my fair. You know what? Actually, how much is this one though? How much is this one? Am I gaslighting myself? Surely the leopard KO won't eat my face. I think you're the second person to get leopard KO today, actually. That's weird. Oh, okay. No. This is still in print and it's very cheap. Okay, cool. That makes me feel better. Although, you know what? I wonder what edition this one is. You got Pirate KO. How dare. Ahoy, mateys. Oh, this doesn't even have... Oh, that's wild. This one doesn't even have the... Oh, there it is. Never mind. I got this in 2000. So the set that I have is actually like 26 years old at this point. Or no, this was made in 2000. That's right. I got this one I got for her in 2011? I think it was 2011. So like 15, 16, something. Still a deck of cards and 300 for a deck of cards is insanity. I mean, well, that's because I can't explain it to you. I mean, you're not wrong, but, you know, people are willing to pay it, so. Hi, Rat Pack! I got Pirate KO as a gay man, obligatory joke about booty. We are in technically supposed to be writing, and we get distracted. You know how it is. You've been here before. How's it going, Rat Pack? Yeah, so if you want to be doing some writing, some co-working, there is a timer on the screen. You are welcome to write along with the timer. I will be announcing when the timer ends and begins and when there's breaks and all that stuff, but I'll also be probably yapping like I do. Because I yap and you can't stop me. Not that like you would want to, right? Attention span? Dude, I can't afford an attention span. In this economy? You have 51 seconds left on your writing or your working timer, by the way. Yapping is essential to stream. It really is though. It really is. Hold on. I'm shuffling. These cards are so big that here's the thing. Also, why you bald me? I have small hands and I can't shuffle these tarot card decks because my hands don't fit around the decks. Oh, how terrible is that? I don't know if you can hear the cards. I think you can. Fault you because I love you. Is that love though? Look at this. Look at this. So rude. And it is short break time for those of you that are working. Come join us in the Yap. What did you get done? Share us your projects. Having trouble wrapping your hands around the deck size, you say? Tanky, why? Tanky, why would you do this? Please try to explain. Because somebody is willing to pay $300 for a deck of cards. So that's what they sell as. Because they're... Well, but also if they're out of print. Here's the thing. When something is out of print... that means it's harder to get a hold of, right? Because it's not sold in stores all the time. So if somebody is a really big fan, say, of the artist, right? And they're like, oh, this deck is not in print anymore. I am willing to pay this price because I am such a fan of this artist. They will pay the $300 to get that box of cards. That's why. Because it's no longer in print. It's no longer being made. And therefore it is limited. It is limited edition. And that's why people are, that's why it gets to be that much. Because like, because somebody is willing to pay that price for something that is no longer in regular abundance. Got baby hands too. See, I'm not the only one. She said she has small hands and her hands can't fit around the decks. Just to be clear. Yeah, the decks of cards. They don't fit around the decks, okay? My hands are baby hands and they don't fit around the decks because I am small. I found a Rider-Waite deck that looks like the colorist was Lisa Frank, and yeah. That was a really pretty set though. I really like the ones with like pretty art. Like I love the pretty art. Thank you, funny. I love the pretty art ones. The chat's bullying me. You're all bullies. Decks, not a different vowel. There are not ducks in this story. Yeah, there's no ducks in this story. These are not the ducks that you are looking for. Okay, I'm gonna pull a card. What for what? I don't know. What am I pulling a card for? I want to pull a card because this is I just shuffled the tarot, the oracle set. Tell them your feet also can't touch the floor while you're in the stream chat. Listen, nobody needs to hear this, Moosk. Moosk, why do you go around telling people shit? Some people buy the decks just for the pretty art. Yeah! No, for real. That's literally the only reason I collect magic cards. Let alone any other vowels. Moosk out here, like, telling people things that they don't need to be knowing. What is that? Pull a card to see how much work you'll get done? Oh, that's a smart one. You are smart. I will do that. Okay. Let me cut the... Okay, done there. Cut the cards. So it's like with retro stuff, because retro stuff... Yep. It's basically just because it's not made anymore, and... It's rare. Okay. I don't know what this is. 64. Gawicha? Hold on. I don't know what this says. The font is crazy. I wish I could show you what this card was. What is this card? 64. 2, 3, 4. Gotcha. Oh, it says gotcha. Reverse hangman. How much work will KO get done? Wow. I got gotcha. Sudden shock. Unexpected events. Rude awakenings. Here's how it's spelled, by the way, if you want to go look up this fairy. If you can try to look up... hold on. Let me see if I can find this fairy for you. This fairy is kind of hilarious. Oops, no. You have another 20-minute session for those that are actually doing work and aren't sitting here being distracted like the rest of us. Where's this fairy? Oh, this is such a long link. Okay, this is the pretty sure KOR has because many awakenings. that's the yeah, no work probably. You're not wrong. Pupper. Gotcha? Oh, Gotcha is the out of the blue fairy. He likes to surprise us. You know, you're walking along, minding your own business, or not minding any business at all, and the universe smacks you on your blind side with something that makes an awful splat. Unexpected demands from the tax man. The bank's hole-in-the-wall machine eats your bank card late at night while the burly and irritable taxi driver is waiting. Your children find a way to dye themselves green just before your in-laws arrive. A meteor hits your car. Gotcha, of course, is capable of happy surprise as well as shocking or miserable ones. Perhaps your lottery ticket wins. No, an Eskimo, why? Did you miss the stream Friday? We didn't have one yesterday. So you can't miss a stream for something I didn't do. It's an oracle. So when it's an oracle set, it actually doesn't matter. There is no reverse for oracle cards, usually. Oh, there is on these ones. Never mind. Oh, I didn't know these ones. So here's the thing. Not all oracle sets have a reverse. So basically it's a lucky surprise. It's a surprise. Not all oracle sets have a reverse, and so I didn't know that this one had a reverse, but next time I will. No, I'm sorry, an Eskimo. I feel like I'm taking the SAT again because of the timer or a start. Well, I mean, you guys can work. I will put, so this is basically like, maybe if I do, it's going to be an unexpected surprise. So we might get some work done. Let's see. I'm reading through it because there's actually a lot of text in this, like it's a whole book. Twitch can eat a satchel of Richards. I'm sorry, an Eskimo. Yeah, here's the thing with Twitch is you have to like let it sit for like 15 minutes at least because I don't trust the timer thing. And you have to like keep clicked on the stream because sometimes it won't take it if you're not. It's so dumb. It's so stupid. Liberation. It says Gotcha kindly breaks the structure restraining us, whether we think we want him to or not. So it's telling me it's to watch. Oh, to watch. Actually, you know what? This might be because the other one I was using, the other fairy oracle, did not have a reverse on it. It was just, which is maybe why they reprinted it. The other oracle did not have a reverse on it, but this one does. So that's good to know. Let's get, you know what? Here, let me try to get my teeny hands over the entire deck, and we'll see if I can shuffle. Ugh. Very poorly. Very poorly. I apologize. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm excited. We're supposed to be writing, but I got distracted because I was telling people that I have been, I am writing my novels with tarot cards and oracles now. I'm pulling, so whenever there's like a chapter, whenever I get to a break and there's a new chapter, I am pulling an oracle for the theme of the chapter and then doing a tarot card for each of like the main character struggles and any like potential obstacles in the chapter. No, you did. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry at all. You are totally fine. I also bitch about Twitch constantly. If I get to bitch about Twitch, so can other people. What did I have for dinner? I haven't had dinner quite yet. I had a really late lunch, and I had like stir fry and noodles and stuff. It was really good. To watch is the Gaelic streaming site. Did you know Yoshitaka Amano did a tarot? I did, and I want it. There's also Dragon Age Inquisition. The tarot set that is in there is gorgeous, by the way, and that was like a limited edition that I think they put in like the physical. It exists, and I fucking want it, but it's like $200, so I've never been able to get it. So, it makes me sad. It makes me sad. Bitching about Twitch is the true Twitch user way. It really is. It truly is. Yes. I really like the backs of these because they're actual pictures of fairies, but it's like done in a way that they're the same. Either whichever way you look at it, and I kind of like that. Let's go for late stir-fry dinner. Oh, Linner, the break between lunch and dinner. Yep. Yeah, I'll probably eat something when I get off stream. That's usually what I do. Because I don't, you guys, like, I go to bed really late and then I wake up really late. So I don't even wake up until like 10, 11. Which isn't late for a lot of people, but it's late for me. I want to see a Salvador Dali one since it's supposed to be a surrealist deck. That would be kind of cool. What is late? That's true. That's true. Some people would hear me and be like, bitch, what do you mean? All right, preach. I have made the tarot deck. I have shuffled it with reversed cards. We'll do another pulling because I didn't shuffle it properly. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. I didn't shuffle it properly. Okay, there were 3 proper shuffles. Okay, and now I cut the cards. It would be really funny if it was the same card. I can't shuffle cards or snap my fingers. Oh, that's interesting. Shuffling cards is hard. I can kind of. I'm not really good at snapping my fingers. Granted, I'm usually up by 5 or 5:15 in the morning. Get ready for work, and that hurts my soul. I'm so sorry. I pulled Spirit Dancer in reverse. So let's see what that is. 45. 45? 36. Don't even know what I'm doing. Spirit Dancer, self-expression, freedom, exploration. It's telling me that I can do whatever the fuck I want. Be free! It understands both sides of self-expression. Hold on, I'm trying to get to the... I suggest shuffle 3 more times if you feel uncomfortable with the shuffle things for a total of 6 times. 3 was fine. I feel like 3 was fine. 3 was fine. Oh, okay, never mind. I lied. This is totally the opposite of what I thought it was going to be. Starter reading says, now is the time to focus and really concentrate on that project or process, especially one involving the creative arts. Spontaneity balanced by self-discipline will help us achieve our goals. Strive for elegance and simplicity. This is the time to bring out bullshit. This is bullshit. I don't believe it. This is a liar. This deck is a liar. We're done. I'm not doing that anymore. Hi, Cal. We were pulling cards because we could. Because I'm. It knows. I was trying to get out of writing, and we pulled a card from the Oracle, and it said, "Get the fuck to work, bitch." It said, "You keep procrastinating. You ain't gonna get anything done if you keep procrastinating." Yu-Gi-Oh cards do have pretty cards. Have pretty artwork. Magic the Gathering, though. Ugh, I love Magic so much. Also, Force of Will. Force of Will had some gorgeous cards. Girl, listen, the cards know, and they know what you gotta do. I know. And they're telling me, they're yelling at me. You will work and you will enjoy your suffering. Yeah, but if I work, then I can't yap. Okay. How about this? We'll yap for like another 10 minutes and then take a 10-minute break, and then we'll do some work, and then we'll write. Okay, I'll pull the card that said you should stop slacking. You can trust me, it totally happened. I want Gwank cards, like the ones from The Witcher. That would be kind of cool. You know what? Can you like, you should do, like, do they exist? I'm sure they exist, right? I'm shocked that...
I once had my fortune read by a tarot reader. Sadly, it wasn't in the cards.
Why? Yeah, I would collect them just for the art. Just because. Oh, perfect. Oh, here's the thing. Okay, we have an ad break in 10 minutes. We'll start working. We'll start working after the ad break. How about that? Be sure to get your ads in during the 10-minute break so people won't get... No, there's already one coming up. Like, I don't even have to do anything. It's just scheduled that way. Yep, there's ads. There's ads happening soon. Although, I feel like... I actually didn't realize that this version of the Fairy Oracle was like a lot. This version of the Fairy Oracle is a lot more in depth than the one I was using before, so this might actually be a change for the better. Is that the 3 minutes of ads or just the minute or minute and a half? What? No, we do what do you mean? We always do the 3 minute. We do the 3 minutes of ads every hour so that we don't get hit with the bullshit for an hour. That's how I have it set up. What Twitch does without my consent or knowledge is not my problem, because I can't control it. I already have the settings how they should be. No, we have 3 minutes of ads coming up in about 8 minutes. And then I guess the cards have told me that I need to do the work. Twitch will do what Twitch will do, and we all hate it. This is correct, yes. At least for right now, I'm only doing the outline for the novel, so... Oh, yeah, well, and some people, it's not even necessarily that they're inconsiderate. Some people just don't know. Some people don't know that they can go in and change their stuff, but also, like, I don't think that people understand why it's better to do 3 minutes every hour as opposed to, like, I get that, like, it sounds better to do the 1:30 every half hour, but if it's in the flow of the stream, it's really not. It's really not. It's a lot easier to do scheduled ad breaks, because then people can go to the bathroom or go get a snack or do whatever and not have to, like, miss anything. I'm gonna pull one more card. What am I gonna pull for? I want to pull one more card before the ad break in 6 minutes. I feel like pulling tarot cards is like a little bit like Gamba. You never know what you're gonna get, but it's like fun. and you don't lose as much money. Because I've lurked other streams and get annoyed when ads happen during like a major event, during a game, or during a React stream. Yeah, and it happens here sometimes too. I try to be more aware of it, but sometimes you can't, you just can't stop, you know? Sometimes the flow just isn't flowing. The worst thing is when you are watching an event and the Twitch ads pop up right now. Yes, yeah. That's the thing is like, you can't stop it. It's so stupid. But that's how they try to get you to like get like Nitro and all the subscriptions and like all the stuff. And it's like, well, okay. I try. I feel like I didn't do the ad breaks until like recently, actually. I didn't really do the ad break thing until about 6 months ago. And then because I was always worried that like if I stopped in the middle, like it was ruining the flow of things, but I feel like people get like, I feel like the breaks are more appreciated for people, which is like good to know. KO opens fortune cookie. Fortune says you shall work very hard today. KO throws fortune away. You know. Nitro Twatch Plus can go sit on a thorny pile of cacti. Oh. I just, you know what, I wish that they would just let it be so that like, and I know they can't because then they would not have any money to run the thing with, but I wish they would just let people choose not to have ads. Like, I would just not, at least at this point, I don't even make enough to really make it matter. Like, it literally does not matter to me right now. Okay, we'll pull a card. I don't know what this card pull is for, but we're pulling a card. The Singer of Connection. Ooh, I like that. It looks like like one of those lightning sprites. Spiritual connection, karma, balance, empathy. Through the power of friendship. Through the power of this singer, all connections are made, held, and released as appropriate. In reading, the singer indicates the connection of things, especially reconnecting those that have been sundered. It is unifying and reunifying. It tells us that we need to be aware of the connections between different aspects of the issue under discussion, as well as connections between the people linked by it. We also may need to build more connections, a network of mutual support. Blah, 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 blah. But you get to interact with people you never would have a chance to IRL. Yeah. I'm predicting shenanigans. Tarot cards be accurate sometimes, you know? It do happen. I love streaming because like I just get to like chill with people and like have a conversation and just be silly on the internet, you know? Like I love that. I think there's something real nice about that. Hello, sexually attracted to pans. How are you doing? Oh no. Tarot cards do be weirdly accurate at times. They do. I'm gonna keep drawing just to see what happens. What other relevant things can crop up in this conversation? Pans. That pan's got a nice little curve there. That handle's just right for the gripping. Sorry. I'm sorry, that was uncalled for and inappropriate. Also, we haven't... Oh! This is the 10-minute break warning! So if you've been working, co-working alongside. If you have been a good little bean, not like me, and have been working, you now have a 10-minute break. We will have an ad in a minute and a half. So it's actually a good time for a break. Good time for a break. Cook my foods perfectly like always? Mm-hmm. Now you're speaking my language. Tiggy! Legit, on March 3rd, under the light of a lunar eclipse, I did a tarot read that basically said, you were about to fall over, you may want to sit down, and then my right pelvis started to... Oh my god. Your pelvis was like, alright, if you insist. I'm not a good bean, though. Do I get a punishment? Not from me. I ain't been a good bean either, like... Why are you asking me for punishment? If I don't even do my writing work, what makes you think I do the punishment work? Hello? Out of your goddamn mind. Well, women had some alternative reasons to be in the kitchen, if you get what I mean! Oh, God. That pan just be doing it right, you know? Can't help it. Sanity is overrated. Alright, there's an ad. We're gonna go on an ad break. I'll see you in 3 minutes. More things. Oh no, I touched it. Fuck. Oh, it touched me again. Fuck. Show us on the K. Oh, show us on the K where it touched you. Everywhere. I missed my door. Yep, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. What? What? Oh. That's why I'm like, I have to revive somebody. Oop. My door's killing me. I forgot to turn my mic off, but I don't know how. With the remote.
Hold on.
Yeah, I don't know how to
controls right now.
Is there anything behind you?
Oh
my god!
Oh, Tokyo died.
Did you miss it? Spider bake sale down and to the right. Nope, I got some. Come eat food made by spiders, for spiders, of spiders. Of spiders? What? Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I couldn't get out. I was stuck. I'm so mad. Oh, it's okay, I guess. Hey, listen, it's my first death. My second death. It's only the second. We're good. Oh, okay, hold on, hold on. I got you, I got you. I don't got you. Hold on. Yep, you hit that magical, what, I would say 35, 36. Your body is just like, this seems like a perfect year for the extended warranty to give out. Yeah, I mean, we can always save it for something else on the next run.
3, 2, 1.
Like a gun.
Holy shit.
I was slightly too close.
I'm sorry. I have no stamina.
My last? Oh, there you are. Yes.
No.
Goodbye. Oh wait, no. Oh no.
Did I? Ah! Yeah! Suck it! You're all dead, right? Yeah. Hold on, there's something over here. Is it here? What the fuck was that? Welcome back from the ads. I hope you survived. Hold on, I just realized I needed to do a thing that I did not do earlier. I have some new clips that I totally forgot to shove into my clip folder. So that was fun. Goddamn Meow Mix ads with a sassy sex. What? Aren't we supposed to be? Oh wait. No, we have 4 minutes of dicking around time. That's right. We still have 4 minutes to do whatever. Do whatever that does not involve working on projects. And then we have to do the Oracle says that we have to work. My stream title also says that we have to work. Yeah, I will be posting clips and stuff again too. I think I have figured out my schedule enough that I can do editing again, which is great. It's a fucking pain in the ass. Why, man? I just want enough money to hire somebody to freaking do my clips for me. Clip get aggressively shoved into the clip holder essentially. Absolutely not. They get chucked. There's no sensual about it. They just get chucked. They get yeeted. They get yeeted into the clip folder. I need to rotate though, because like some of those clips are like just the same ones over and over and over. Allow me. Also, thank you, Pain, for the follow. Is it just pans specifically, or like do pots also like is it just cookware, or is it just pans? And also, where do woks fit in that whole scenario, you know? I have spam. Joke's on you, the clips actually love and enjoy the chucking. Okay, I mean, probably, honestly. They're also made with love from the community, so... Crockpots? Rice cookers? Like, where's the line? I have so many questions. Like, does it matter between like the silicone handles and like wooden handles and like, you know, is it Teflon versus like cast iron? Like, what are the what's the line here? Skillet? Like, a wok is basically still, but that's what I'm saying is like, I'm open to anything. Woks are personal fave. Okay. But like, at what point does a pan become a pot? You know, like, is it the angle of the walls? Like, woks and rice cookers be making absolutely delicious things. 90% they do actually. I love the wok we have. I love it. We have a wok. Yeah, we talking like how specific are we talking about, like with materials and accessories on the, like, because now they have those skillets and pans that have the lids that come off. Like, how does that factor in, you know? Like, I think a pot is like porn. I know it when I see it. What do you mean? Pots? Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, there are some pans I've seen that have higher walls than some of the pots that I have. That's what I'm saying is, like, what determines what is a pot and what is a pan? Is it like, is it the angle of, oh, now we have to work. Like, because if you think about it, a wok would therefore be a pot with a just gently sloping wall, because like they are pretty, like they're pretty wide, you know, and they can be pretty tall. Cast iron be a little heavy, but it will never fail you. Oh, a perfectly seasoned cast iron skillet. Oh my god. Oh my god. Personal preference. I'm not trying to get into a philosophical debate about kitchen utensils. Cast iron is my religion. Yes, Sam. I love a good cast. We don't use them too often here just because they are a little, like, it's a lot harder to clean them. Like, because we have, like, the teeniest fucking kitchen in, like, all of ever. But I love me a good cast iron. I think it's like all pots are pans, but not all pans are pots. There are saucepans too with higher walls. I'll take that. I'll take that. Can you make soup in it? If so, but then my wok, I've made soup in my wok. So does that make my wok a pan? Like a pot? Wait, do you mean if you can make soup in it, it's a pot? Yeah, but I make soup in my wok. So does that mean a wok is a pot? Or is like the wok the spork of the pans, like the pots and pans world, like it can do both because it's like part fork, part spoon. It's like part skillet, part pan, or part pan, part pot. Like, is that? Yeah, like a a wok is a wok, but no. I'm just saying, is a wok like a spork, where it's like it sits in between a pan and a pot, and like kind of like a spork sits in between a fork and a spoon.
Why did the chef have a terrible time showering? The hotel had a walk-in shower.
Why? I think woks is the most superior cooking utensils. You can't. They're so versatile though. It's part pan and pot. Okay. So a wok is like a spork. Okay, got it. Mystery solved. But cast iron can be used for home defense. Chuck that shit as hard as you can, or use it as body armor, since they can, I believe, stop up to 9mm of the bullet fragmenting until then. At least for small soft pan cast iron. Cast iron wok? Is that the ultimate? Is that the ultimate cookware? Is that what I'm hearing? Cast iron wok. It's the most versatile of cookware, and it will also save your life. You know what I should have done during that break? I totally should have gone and refilled my water bottle. I did not. Cast iron wok, it really would. It would be heavy as shit, man. Yeah, but on the plus side, like, you would be super strong from having to use it all the time. God, it's a cast iron wok would be easily at least into, yeah, it would be heavy as shit. And not to mention the sex appeal. the cast iron wok should be thick, man. yeah, you as the cook would be swole as fuck. Cast iron wok, the best survival cookware, but also badass weapon, but also alternates as a workout device. You'd be doing like, be doing reps in the kitchen with this thing. You can deep fry a lot of things in woks. Love me some cast iron pans. I love cast iron pans. Man, I can't wait till we do barbecues again, like outdoor. I am craving like some good corn. Which has nothing to do with woks or cast iron or anything, but I just was thinking about it. You love me some cast iron pans. It's the best to cook meat in. That's true, actually. There'd be a skunk in my backyard. It's adorable. Oh my god. Skunks are cute as shit, actually. So just saying the way to everyone's heart or in their pants is often through their stomach. This is true. I can accept this. Food is the language of love. Let's be honest. I love grilled corn. Grilled corn, like, especially if it's over an open fire, like a campfire. Oh, so good. But I'll take any kind of grilled corn, gonna be honest. Rat bag, you just noticed. Hey, Pan's been here for a bit. We're having a philosophical discussion around what constitutes a pan. And like, you know, categories and also quality and, you know, accessories. Here in QC, we boil it and eat it with butter and salt. That's good too. Elote, I miss elote. I want some elote so bad. I'd give it a hug, but I'm not nearly intoxicated to go try to give it a hug. Don't, please. Please do not go give it a hug. I beg of you. I beg of you, do not go give it a hug. I don't know if you're currently living with anybody or like staying with anybody at this very moment, but I fear for them. Please don't. Please don't. It scurried off. Good. It knew. It was like, I think someone's watching me. They got that like creepy feeling in the back of its neck where like somebody is like staring at you and like with nefarious intent, you know? And it was like, I got peace out, bye. If it is not completely flat, it can multitask. Sometimes it just multitasks with great difficulty. Okay. This is gonna be a monster novel, by the way. Basically, there's an event that happens every 10 years in the Empire, and people are called on to learn how to tame giant, huge fucking beasts of war. And this is the story about one of those individuals. My parents' house has an upper deck. It's like a story off the ground, so I can watch nighttime critters. What does phrasing? And Eskimos out here being like, I'll watch you, little nighttime critters. Kind of a creeper, but for like the local wildlife. Oh, that's terrible. Nighttime critters make me think of when I used to go nightcrawl hunting. Yes! I'm enjoying a cigar and chatting with you. That's fair. Is it nice there? Like, is it like a comfortable temperature? It's like, it's getting warm here. Like, it's actually a little toasty, but I'm just saying, can I cook a burger inside a 12-gallon pot? Yes, but I will probably find it annoying. But you cannot cook soup in a that's true. Like, I'm like the flat top griddles, but is a griddle a pan? I mean, I guess. What is the actual classification of a pan? A pan is technically classified as a piece of open top, low height to width ratio cookware. Okay. Typically equipped with a single long handle or 2 loop handles designed for high heat techniques like frying, searing, and sauteing. So would that mean a wok is not a pan? Is a wok a pan? Okay, it technically is. Can a wok be a pot? Yes, a wok can absolutely function as a pot. I'm learning so much here for no reason. I browned beef in a soup pot just to save myself that. Yeah, no, I do that too because it's like, why bother doing it in a saute pan if the pot works perfectly well? cheeseburger. Yeah, I mean, for anything, like spaghetti, cheeseburger soup, like a lot of things. It's currently 55 out now, so I have a soft shell jacket on and shorts. Dude, 55 and I'm out in like a t-shirt and shorts. What do you mean? That's not even... Yeah, it was like flip-flops. It's like summer weather. A walk is a walk. It's its own thing. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's both. No, literally, it's like, you can do both because it's technically a pan because of the lower walls in a pot, but it can function as a pot because it is still pretty deep comparatively to other pans. Yeah, but if it's its own thing, then it wouldn't. Then would you be cheating on the pans by choosing a wok? I have so many questions. It's the humid as crap out, so it feels fairly damp out. Oh, but yeah, but humid when it's cooler outside is a lot nicer than when it's humid and like 80. You know what I mean? A wok is one of the great culinary multi-tools. It's also fun as shit to toss things with a wok. I can't do that. I suck at that. I absolutely will just throw everything everywhere and it'll just be messed. Ground beef, thicker, cheesy soup, potato. Oh, I want potato soup. Oh god, potato soup sounds so good right now. Oh, I reached a new rank. Look at that. Nice. Okay, we're gonna... It's called a platonic relationship. Do you think the pans aren't getting it on with the wok? Beside the wok loves the attention. The woks are attention horse. Okay. I mean, you know what though? I can see it. I can definitely see it. To hell with the pans. Wok is absolutely superior to them all. But would that mean like the attention is deserved though? Kitchen Polly, let's go. I feel like this is the start to one of those like weird books on Kindle where they're like, it's like the one where the door is in love with the woman. Like, what the fuck was that book's name? Literally, the door was a sentient being, and it was like trying to get with her. Keo saying, "Yay, I reached a new level," and then going partially demonic to say no. Leave me alone. Unleash your Chuck Tingle. No. Absolutely not. That would be funny as shit though, actually. 10 out of 10 would write that novel. But I already have a novel that I'm working on. I'm trying to. Trying to be a very serious writer, Tenki. Yes, Unhinged. Yes, thank you. Oh, that book is I'm so happy that book exists. I'm so happy that book exists. If I ever get rich, I'm gonna have a walk-in fridge. Those things. Yes, I want a whole. Oh, I just want a walk-in cooler with like everything. I should be, but that's not. That's not what we're doing. Work in this stream? I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? We don't work here. Look, I'm deleting things. There, I deleted some stuff. How about that? Listen, the difference between a pot and pans is simple. One is a contentious herb, and the other is a group of people who find sexual attraction in people regardless of gender. I mean, you're not wrong. We're not wrong. Scrambling new book. You can take it. I will give you, if you want more ideas, I will give them all. Here's the thing. Any idea that I have on this stream, feel free to yoink. Ideas are not copyrighted. I will not be offended. Not in the least. If you are inspired by something that I have said, please. Have you ever played that old Tomb Raider game on PC disc? She has a mansion and a giant walk-in freezer. Oh my god. I haven't played it in like so long. Type out at least a paragraph for the story and then continue. Okay, let's see. They give her a new pair of clothes and sent her to a room to wait for further orders. In the room, she meets two men and a woman. The woman was fit and muscular, as always, with a sunny disposition. The first man... let's see. The first man... was also of a cheery nature and and leaned against the wall with his arms crossed, chatting with the woman. The second man stood further away from the two. I don't know why I'm going this much in detail. It's an outline. Stood further away and seemed darker in disposition. Oh my god, I can't spell. We love for real. No, I love, yep, fit and muscular. Yet alone would be the price of a mid-sized sedan. I know it would, yeah. They're expensive, I know, because we've had to price them out for the business. Like, they're super expensive. Still want one. The new clothes explode into multiple fireball and incinerates everyone present besides the main character. Absolutely not. What am I doing? He's so like the last dude is like gonna be. So here's the thing. I'm gonna spoil this. She's gonna basically half of the team dies. Unfortunately, the lady will die. She's gonna be a hero. Well, quote unquote die. I have plans for her that don't actually involve being like dead. But in the story, she is quote unquote dead. So is the first dude. He also he falls in love with the MC and there's a cute little romance and then he dies and I give her more grief and suffering. And then this last dude, they do not have that, like, they don't have romance or anything like that, but like they team up to do whatever it is. That's as far as I've gotten so far in the story. It's gonna be I plan to make this story be like as emotionally damaging as possible. Trying to decide for this love story, when the poly kitchen items, pots, pans, and woks, do we go the classic aliens or plain sentient items? You know, hold on. Why can't it be magic? Why can't magic be involved? Why does it have to be sci-fi or just plain like, you know, contemporary stuff? Why can't it be a poly situation in like a tavern, like a fantasy tavern? I think that would be fun. Or like a castle. Like it could be like it could be like a historical fiction. Could be like historical fiction. Like Meat Canyon sentient items in his recent video about mods. Yes, emotional damage. I love emotional damage. Like I don't know. This is, I guess, a warning if you read my books. I write some fucked up shit sometimes. Fucked up shit do be happening. S&M, love and trauma. 'Tis a sweet S&M. Where did the S&M come in? What do you mean S&M? I mean, it's just mostly emotional trauma. At the beginning of the story, the main character like loses her husband and young son and then is like basically hounded by like loan sharks, threatening to throw her into a labor camp. So she signs up basically for this thing that will probably kill her. So, you know, this is what it is. It's the special spice. I have been emotionally scarred by books. You know what? I have too, and they've been my favorite books. Let's see. Where was I? No, we need to go down here. Pupper, you don't need to be like that, please. Now making a repressed queen, learning witchcraft to bring items to life to deal with her horrible husband, poly beings, and the husband will be dead by the end. Ooh! This actually kind of sounds like a winner, I'm not gonna lie. I am all about a queen learning witchcraft. That alone sells it. The Dark Lord defeated was forced to repay the debts of their war with the mortal races. In order to facilitate this, was allowed to build a tavern where they created living constructs to cook and serve. There's my backstory for the Poly Kitchen. I absolutely love the series, but the first... Wait. Absolutely love the series, but the first era absolutely destroyed me, and the second era also ruined me. For what? For why? Era of what? What book series are we talking about? Okay, hold on. I need to do the themes of the story. So maybe she's tentatively accepting of the others. Oh, yeah, I love Brandon Sanderson. Brandon Sanderson's writing is amazing. It's so long. That series is so long, though. I read the Metro books, and I'm not comfortable when I take the Metro now. Oh, no! Yeah. I read, like, dark romance. Like, I read the kind of, like, spicy books that have, like, 3 pages of trigger warnings. They're, like, some stuff. But some of them are, like, really good. Some of them are really good. Like, Haunting and Hunting Adeline, that was intense, but damn, that book. It's not, like, my favorite book. It's like junk food. Like, it was good in the way junk food is good, you know? I have listened to the Stormlight Archive like a true healthy man. I still need to finish the Wheel of Time series. Like, I have so many books I need to finish. I have so many books I need to start. Hi, Kit! How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. I'm writing everything but the story that I should be writing. I was like, I should finish my story today. Definitely didn't finish the story. We'll see if I can get it done at work tomorrow. If I don't, well, you're gonna get a weird ending. You're gonna get a very abrupt ending. Look at me as I'm typing to— oh, so I actually have to work now. Okay, fair. We're just workshopping prompts. Yeah, actually, like, that's... I don't mind. We'll just, like, do streams where we just write, like, whole posts about prompts of books and stuff. Just for people to steal the idea of. It's fine. Type body hurts, I'm sorry. I haven't started the Wheel of Time series yet. I finished the Stormlight Archive and Mistborn series. Doesn't he have, like... He finished the Wheel of Time series. That's right. Yeah, he finished the Wheel of Time series. My week's prompts are fire. Oh, next week's prompts are fire. I have to go through. Also, actually, that's a good time to point out that if you're in the Discord, there are some prompts there. You should go vote for your favorite prompts, because y'all did some stuff this week. Like, there are some choices there. Fuck weather, get video. I want to see how you do it. What? See how I do what? And I finished his secret projects that tie into the main series. I was gonna ask about that. I was like, doesn't he have like a whole bunch of other stuff that like aren't in the main branch of stuff? I used to listen to Writing Excuses, which is his podcast that he had with oh god, was it Dan Howell. I don't. He had a podcast with 4 other writers, and I loved Mary Robinette Kowal, I think is her name. She has some amazing stories. Like, oh my god. But if you ever want a really, really good podcast on writing excuses, start from the beginning. There is such good stuff in there, and they have like guest people on all the time. I don't think he's in it too much anymore because he had to like step back because he's a busy man now. But he still does also on YouTube. He has lectures that he puts for free on YouTube that are really, really fucking like they are amazing. I highly, highly suggest watching his free lecture series. I don't think we'll ever get to the end of Game of Thrones. Nope. How dare you make weird and inappropriate jokes, Ren? Wait, oh fuck, Techie! Why? I'm aware, and he's a fantastic. He is. Oh my god, I love him so much. Like he's fantastic. He's fantastic peoples. He's good peoples for the most part. But yeah, I love watching the lecture series that he does. I think he does them every year too. Like I think he has a lecture series. I don't remember where he teaches, but he basically does a class every semester, or a semester a year, something like that, and he puts it for free up online, which is like so great. I haven't watched the end of the most recent one, but I should probably go do that actually. Hold on. We keep getting so sidetracked. I don't... Honestly, I should just start doing writing streams under just chatting, because, like, how much writing do we really get done? Like, how much really? I'm currently listening to the Dungeon Crawler Carl series. I've been wanting to... I want to start reading that one, but I know that I'm not, like, committed enough to sit there and, like, binge a whole series, and I feel like I can't quite do it justice if I'm not in the mood, if that makes sense. I've heard so many good things about it, and I want to read it so bad, and I just not yet. Just not yet. I'm going to grab some cheese and take some generally ill-advised. Why is it generally ill-advised? I cannot. I probably have to mute because I will not write. I am too invested. Oh, that's fair. You know what though? There's a timer. Hold on. There's a timer. Right here. If you want to mute the screen or mute the stream, but still, when I push the button, co-work with me. I've been meaning to press it for a while now, and I just haven't because we keep getting distracted. Taking a lot of naps. Oh, yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna press it. It was a 20-minute work session. Get ready, set, go. Just get so distracted. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see. Okay. I should be working. You know what? I'll probably just like buckle down and get the second chapter written, the outline for it written when I the end of the stream. What do you mean you guys don't come here to, like, distract me? Blasphemy. The Audible series narrated by Jeff Hayes is fantastic. I'm on book 6, been listening to... Actually, hold on. That was something I wanted to check. Was... Dungeon... Ooh... I'm so sad. Dungeon Crawler Carl is not on Spotify. Tragic. He Who Fights Monsters is, and I have actually been meaning to listen to that one. I was recommended that one too. Also, if anybody has Spotify, Brandon Sanderson's Mistborn and The Way of Kings and stuff is on here too. Alright, well, I put that away because that does not help me. Yeah, I actually started it not long ago, and then I was like, I can't, like, I have to be in a certain mood to read or write, or read or listen to audiobooks. And I have been so busy with other things, I haven't been able to, like, sit down and, like, be in that. I need to read more, like, lit RPG stuff. This one that I'm writing is really just like a tradition. I say traditional. Like just a regular fantasy. Oh, there's a raid. Hello, Koizetsu. How are you? I hope I said that right. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Chaotica. I am a variety dragon. We do writing, art, and games on this channel. Welcome in, everybody. We're writing and reading. I hope you had a good stream. What were you writing? Please give us, if you have a synopsis, give us a synopsis, or else just, you know, you can give us the quick TLDR. Oh my god, I can't talk. Why? Also, if you need to raid and fade, please do so. Go get you some water, go get you some food. You know, kick back, relax, chill after a long stream. I hope you're all doing fine. I love that little emote, by the way, the little, like, oh god. Oh, I love that. That makes it, that little koi makes me happy. I'm not gonna lie. That is adorable. You return with cheese. Cheese is yummy. The Path of Ascension is also good. Then also the Land series by Algeron Kong is fantastic. Aileron. Oh my god. I'm making up freaking... I'm putting letters where they don't need to be, man. I was working on a chapter for my web serial. I've made the decision to kill one of my babies recently. No! After they disappointed me. So chapter 86 got heavily redone. That's funny. Like, you've disappointed me. You will. This is the end for you. Tales of the Teal Mountain sect? I am interested. I am intrigued. I am intrigued. Oh, I love it when there's a warning straight off the bat that says this fiction contains graphic violence. Sign me up. Sign me the fuck up. Oh wow, you are crazy prolific. Hot damn. Like, all the kudos to you. That's crazy. I'm such a lousy writer. I could never. That's like, you have some skill. You have some talent, man. I've listened to all series in a row and even got extra credits to buy the next book in the series. Ooh, I have so many books on my Audible I've not listened to. It's bad. I don't have Audible anymore, but when I did, it's only working on the base of a tragic love story. Oh, I do love a good tragedy. I love tragedy so much. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta admit that maybe 500 of your 2,000 words are salvageable, so you just gotta save what works and throw the rest in the abyss. That's valid. That's totally valid. I am the opposite. I write the barest bones of anything. I usually have to add to my stories because I write so bare bones. It's a problem. I feel like most people have to like take away from their stuff. I don't. I have to build it up. It's such a problem. It's so funny how it's crazy how different people write in such different ways with like different problems. Because I like one of the friends of the stream, Kit, my Monday reading co-host, she also writes like a ton, like a ton. She can write like 5K in a day, and I'm just like, how do you people do this? I'm lucky if I get like 500. I'm willing to share my Audible account possible if you want to listen to the series that I have. Oh, that's such a sweet offer. Dude, I can't even listen to the stuff I have, honestly. I don't even read the things that I have. Update, the Polly Pots and Pans story is being named Project Sizzle in my drafts. I want to use Sizzle in the title somewhere. I just need to give it time to cook before I decide. But, oh my god. I love how this is turning out, actually. I approve of this. I highly approve of this. Stop! What do you mean? I thought you muted me. I thought you were trying. You said you were gonna mute me, woman. You're supposed to be muted. Throwing me under the, what do you mean throwing you under the bus? I'm telling you that you're amazing for being so damn prolific. What do you mean? That said, there were like some real gems in the 500 that I saved, like the snake cultivator that is just doing the long sun half of the words as part of the centuries long scheme to just drive someone else crazy. Oh, that's so sad. It's like, coming for you now. But when it comes to spicy stuff, KO can write you know what? I mean, it depends on what kind of kiss you're talking about. You're not wrong, necessarily. I heard my name. Yeah, but you said you muted me. We got you guys, we got the next Chuck Tingle going on in here. Like, Pan is gonna write like this amazing Polypan story, and it's gonna go viral. It's gonna be amazing, and we're gonna be like, it started here. It started. We watched it happen. Like, even within a sentence at one point they say swing their sword, so it just kind of real clear to the reader that they're completely half-assing it. It's like selective sing. It's selective sing. That's awful. I'm sorry. So it was real fun to just get to make it deliberately inconsistent. That's pretty funny, actually. It's little things like that give so much joy to writing. Sizzling pots and pans, maybe as a title, and then in parentheses sentient pans and pots, possibly. I'll make sure to add the stream and the dedication of it if it gets far enough to pull. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so happy. It's gonna be lovely to watch the process. Oh, you're right. It's fun to see how different people write. Either way, this is definitely going to be sometimes. Okay, here's the thing. Sometimes you just have to like write silly stuff. Sometimes you just have to write silly stuff. That all said, I do kind of, oh, please, no, please don't let me keep you. Please go do the things you got to do. I have your story in my tabs. So, thank you very much. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Or your afternoon or your good morning, whatever time zone it is for you. Please go do the things. Do the things and be the people. Aw, thank you for the follow. Okay, I'm supposed to be writing. Oh wait, hold on. How much have I written? How much have I written? Oh, it won't. Oh, because it's my notes. It's my outline book. Ooh, okay, just kidding. Okay. I don't want to do the thing. Well, then don't do the things, I guess. Oh. Didn't you already do the things today? Wait, it's your day off. You don't have to do the things. Experiences. Moments of debilitating grief. Oh, I forgot to do my Wordle. Wait, did I do my Wordle? Hold on, I gotta take a quick detour. Don't judge me. Let's see. I don't know how to do them either, but yeah, you must. You must. Nonsense procrastination is amazing. Oh, okay, I'm gonna do my Wordle. If you're playing Wordle, don't be here right now. I mean, not that you can hear it anyway, but like, you know. I won't tell you the answer. I won't tell you the answer. Also, if you're in the Discord, we do Wordle every day. So if you like word thingies, we are... How many days are we in a row right now? Oh my god, come on. We're on a 104-day streak of Wordle. This is gonna be tough. Tomorrow I have to do a presentation and I don't wanna, too bad, do the presentation. Hey, I got the, oh no, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Okay, hold on. I have to sit here and think about it for a second. You don't want to talk? I mean, I get that. I totally get that. Presentations are hard. Like, I have a problem with presentations, like getting up and talking in front of people, which is so weird because I'm a streamer. That's literally what I do. But like, it's weird to be in the front of a room giving a presentation. I don't know. It's weird. I could be in here with like 1,000 different people and it wouldn't bother me, but like, you get me up in front of a classroom of like 10 people and I can't do it. I can't do it. Okay, it's just weird because they're staring. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe it's like the physical knowledge of being perceived as opposed to like I'm just sitting here doing whatever and you can't even when I was a cam streamer, like I didn't, because like I knew people were looking at me, but it's like, I don't know, it's so weird. It's so weird. I don't know. Maybe it is because like you can actively see people perceiving you. You know, like I guess that's maybe the thing. We're like, oh my god, there are people here. I once did a burlesque act where I stripped while giving a speech about the fear of public speaking. It was hilarious. I'm like, I get up, I get my shit done, and then I go sit back down. that's it. I'm done. Oh, nice. I got it in 3 tries. Score. Okay, I can put that away now. Writing. I was like, where was I before? Yeah. I had to get my stuff done because if I got off stream, I wasn't gonna remember to do it, and then I would lose my Wordle streak, and I'd be so sad. Oh, it'd be so sad. Cry. 2 men and a woman. The woman had fit, muscular, sunny disposition. I kind of feel like the woman in this story, it would be like Karlak, but if Karlak was like less feisty, like less punchy, less immediately punchy. Why you egg me, by the way? The egg rude. Tonight's debilitating grief. What do we? Okay, so I guess I have to figure out. Outlines are hard for me sometimes because I can't. Like, I have to figure out how things are structured. I love Karlak too. She's my favorite. Karlak is bae. I need to play that again. Like, I did not get very far. I mean, I got very far, but not on stream. Egg makes me want to smear beef tallow? Yeah, excuse you? Why beef tallow? I much prefer coconut oil. Really? Why you do this to me? Please what do you mean, please explain that? It's beef tallow. It's good for your skin because it's like a fat, like, you know how like when you do lotion, like some lotions are made with either, usually they don't do animal fats, usually it's like coconut oil or, you know, some other sort of oil, but like sometimes they do animal fats too, just depending on who it is. You can make pemmican with that? Wait, with what? Should smear lard in my hands. I mean, you can. I mean, like, here's the thing, though. If you're making pemmican, like, it's traditionally made with, like, deer or elk or, you know, like, whatever. So usually you're gonna use the, like, the fats from whatever animal it is, usually. Also, 6 seconds until there's a break. Ring-a-ding-ding. If you are doing your 20 minutes of work, you now have a 5-minute break to yap along with the rest of us that are that are doing the stuff. Just to listen. You wrote a sentence? I did last time, but Torque, I hate to break it to you, but I'm Native American. We made it with well, bison too, but bison, elk, deer, and other animals. Like it's made with animal meats and fat. But cows were not plentiful here back in the day. So cow was not typically something that natives used in their pemmican. It was usually like ungulates, native ones, probably moose. Moose are more of a dangerous, like if they come across it, yes, moose are something that typically you don't want to, unless you have a giant hunting party or like tactics that would have benefited everybody. I think moose were typically like bottom of the list because they're so big and they can do a lot of damage. Like they can kill people. Like you guys, like if you've never seen a moose in person before, they're huge. Like they are enormous. Like they are very, very, very big. And so I think they typically stayed away from moose and just went for like elk and deer. At least bison, you could usually like throw off of a cliff if you lived near cliffs. Even bison were sometimes super dangerous to hunt. Well, sometimes they were dangerous to hunt. Yeah, moose are on a different level, let me tell you. I wouldn't think moose would have a high fat content, moose or the land tanks in North America. Well, but I mean every animal has some fat content. Like if you don't get fat content, you're starving, you know. So every animal has fat content. It's just depending on how much you're going to get out of it, basically. Which is I think why a lot of stuff was made was like dried or made with like, you know, like jerky and stuff like that. Pemmican was made with like a 1-to-1 ratio, I think, of like the meat to the fat or something like that. And actually here I think they put sarvis berries in it, so it would be a mix of whatever animal meat you had. You had animal meat and fat, and sarvis berries was our like the Blackfeet the Blackfeet recipe for pemmican. We have sarvis berries all over here in the fall. So moose compared to an elk for fat contents. I mean, I'm just saying, like, it's in general when you, yeah, but like when you are a person of the land and you don't have, like, back in the day, like, you didn't have a choice. You made what you made do, you know. Bison was the first choice, probably, but if there was no bison, you were gonna get what you were gonna get because you didn't always have a choice. You need a minimum 15% body fat to not be literally starved. And also it depends on what time of the year it is. There are certain times of the year where you can get elk and deer that have a much higher fat content because of what they're eating and how much they're eating and stuff like that. So I think if you're gonna make pemmican, probably you want to do, very likely, like, I think a bear would probably have the highest fat content because right before they're about to hibernate. But like, you don't really want to go fighting a bear, you know. And the bison would be probably, because I know here they would try to, there were like some areas around where they would try to drive them off of cliffs so that the bison would basically hurl themselves off cliffs, and then like they would go harvest the bodies at the bottom of the cliffs. And there's like sites like that all over like Canada and the US and stuff. Jotting this down as if I'm ever going to be cooking with these meats. Well, and especially if you're making, if you're cooking game, you need to be able to, what are the words? You have to prepare it in a way that like makes it so that it's less gamey. So like you have to like drain the blood and like do a whole bunch of other stuff to it, or else it tastes really gamey and it's gross as shit. I want to fight a bear. No, you don't. You don't. No. Yeah, but I heard bear meat and fat is gross and grisly. I mean, yeah, but if you're trying to get the fat, I mean, but sometimes that's how they get like the grizzly pelts and stuff, is they just go and they kill a grizzly, you know. Soaking in milk helps with the taste? Oh, you mean now? Yeah, but they didn't have that. They didn't have that back when, like, pre-1800s, you know? Like, unless you were keeping buffalo for milk, I guess, which is, I don't think is the thing that ever happened. Like, you could do that now, but yeah, that wasn't a thing back when cows did not roam the land here. So you kind of just had to make do and, like, prepare it. Actually, it might not have even mattered back then. Like, you could prepare it or not. It's not even necessarily that it's, like, gonna kill you or anything. It's just, it's gross. Like, it's, you know, you hear the dog. She's licking my leg, and I don't know why. I wouldn't suggest milking a bison either. Yeah, we also have like huckleberries in the area, and I think they use those to put in like meat and stuff. We have tons and tons of like forageables here. Also, there's an ad in 30 seconds, so we will be stepping away. And I'm going to quickly write in 3 minutes. I'm going to write during the ad break. I'm going to write like a paragraph during the ad break. It's the only way I'm going to get any work done. Oh my god, this document is like so stupidly big though. Okay. I will see you in 3 minutes. Bon voyage. Much more behaved in my old age, as I am not able to escape as well as I used to. Same. There comes a point where you have to make a decision. Can I run for it? If you can't, then there you have no business doing whatever it is that you are contemplating. How's my mood? I need to be a little
Long
less
live the evil dragon goddess.
I approve of this message. This is Chaotica approved. Okay, I have a question. Does anybody else have cats or dogs that like love aggressive like pets? Like, she will not leave me alone unless I spank her butt. Like, this is me. Like not spanky, but like, I have to pat her, like, firmly, because she's like, I won't leave otherwise. And the cats, too. But yeah, like, I don't know what it is. Like, the cats, too, at least one of them loves it when you, like, kind of, like, you basically, like, smack them around a little bit, you know?
I can run away easier.
Wait, I can do...
A furnace?
Wait, I guess I can't.
Why is there a furnace room? Why is this a thing? Why do people need this? For books?
Burning books?
I mean, I found a safe. What's in the safe? Nothing. Why does this exist?
For our amusement!
Okay, well, there's literally nothing of value in here. Oh,
I found something of value! Hi, Breach!
Breach is valuable, I agree.
We're in... Are we on disc 3? Are we on the third arc of this, I can't remember. I think we're on quote-unquote disc 3, because this was a PlayStation game, and if you played this, like, this is how... That's how you remember... That's how you remember games. Like, okay. PlayStation era, if you played the big RPG games... You don't just remember them by like this is like act whatever, this is blah blah, this is disc 1, this is disc 2, this is disc 3, you know, because that's how many discs it had when you were playing the game on PlayStation. It was like 1, 2, 3, 4 discs, and so you just, this is like disc 3. This is disc 3. I would probably love a furniture add-on, I'm not gonna lie. I play Minecraft to own the home that I will never have in real life. Should be too expensive, yo. I threw the cup. I don't know where I threw the cup.
It's okay, don't worry about it. I think it's under the table.
There it is.
There's a thing attacking. It's a gnome. It's a gnome. Drop your thing. Kill the gnome.
You. Why can't I?
Hi, Preach.
Oh, he already had it.
There's a
This
head chasing both of you. There's a head chasing both of you.
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh, yep, head, scary head.
Yeah, this is not the head for gnomes. Oh, it killed the gnome for you. That's so nice of it. Okay, it's more
good
focused
job,
on something
Preach.
else, so you're safe.
Even if it's not under.
I
Preach,
can't!
it's okay.
You made mistakes.
Life is depressing enough. Keep the sad anime away from me. I feel like that's why I do it. Like, if I watch a sad anime, I'm like, oh my god, my life is nowhere near as bad as this. So I do a big cry and then I feel real good. Welcome back. Did you survive? I wrote a little bit. Gathering my thoughts, getting my thoughts together. I've actually been working on this novel, I'd say before bed almost every day. Eds took my cookie, I punched it, I feel better. Okay, well, at least you feel better. That's all that matters, right? Technically, I survived. I was eating cheese. I didn't survive. I am the dead. Oh no, an Eskimo's a zombie. I mean, cheese makes you invulnerable, right? Like, it just basically makes you invincible. Isn't that how that works? If you have or eat cheese at the time of death, you just wake back up. You just don't die. That's how the... Cheese just makes us invincible. It's fine. Change clothes. Depends on the type of... I don't know about that. I mean, cheese is cheese. I have never met a cheese that I didn't like. Maybe some that like weren't my favorite, but I've never met a cheese that I didn't like. I'm not saying that explains some things, but it might. Wait, but Lioness, you punched it, but did you get your cookie back? And also what, actually, I guess it depends on what kind of cookie what it was. Like, was it like white macadamia nut? Was it like red velvet or, you know, like chocolate chip cookie, snickerdoodle, coconut macaroons? Those are my favorite.
Well then KU, how about a cheesy joke? I wrote a story about cheese, but the plot had too many holes.
Get out of here, Callion. Get out of here. No, it crumbled. Oh. I'm not taking the bait for that one. Callion can. How about that extremely stinky cheese from Italy? I've never had it, so I can't say. I have never eaten the extremely stinky. Well, okay. I also want to point out, just because the cheese is stinky does not mean that it doesn't taste good. You can have a super stinky cheese and it tastes amazing. So would definitely eat it. I don't care how stinky it is. If it tastes good, I'm there. Callion, why? Be ashamed of yourself. Okay. None of them have been given any other instructions other than to be in the room, so they wait. And just someone pops their head, and they were all ordered to a large room with around let's say like 25 other candidates. Cave wall cheese? What the fuck is... Hold on. Oh, yeah! This cheese is like super expensive or something, right? Yeah. It's aged in a cave. I've seen this one. Yeah. I would eat it. I would try it. I'd probably die because apparently you're not supposed to eat those ones because they're like really like... Some of them are not good to eat. Currently working on a magic system for this pots and pans poly romance story, and I think I'm going to work hidden languages into how they... Oh, that's interesting.
What do you call a canine magician? A labracadabrador.
God damn it, Ren. Why? I'm writing the super rough description of what I want, and my brain is just making up new lore. That's how it works. Yeah. That's how we do it, right? You write things. Because that's how I work. I do have to do an outline. I do an outline, and shit just happens. Shit just happens, yo. I'd try it if it was offered to me, but I won't drop the price to buy it. But no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. My favorite cheese is Pecorino Romano. I think I like smoked Gouda. I think smoked Gouda might be my favorite. Or a brie that has like some fruit in it. I really like fruity bries. I don't know why. Is it brie? Yeah, brie. I love brie. I like a sweet brie though. Like it's gotta have like that fruit kind of taste, or honey. I have had like a honey brie before, and that was really good too. I had pets. I really just like goat milk cheese. I feel like goat cheese is really good. A lot of people don't like it because it's super pungent, but I don't know. I really liked the flavor of it. I like when brie is warm and dripping peanut. Yes. Goat milk cheese of any kind. Really, I'm so hungry now. I'm like not even like hungry, but like it's just like talking about this is making me kind of hungry. Moisturize, thank you. I will say probably in half an hour I will end the stream because I do know I need to go eat. I need to go eat something. I don't know what, because all I have is like ingredients right now. And I don't want ramen. I'm like done with ramen. Hold up. No, I think they're done too. Actually, you know what? Hold on a second. I'm gonna check something really quick. Give me 1 second. No. God damn it. Okay, never mind. I was gonna try to see if they're making pizzas at the bar, but I can't tell. I don't want to walk over there. I do not trust those that don't like cheese and garlic. I don't want the foods yet. I'm doing things. The brie with jam is good too. I think that's why I like the brie with fruit in it. Is it's kind of like a jammy brie. Puppers, come here, puppers. See him? I like deep fried garlic. Deep fried garlic is really good. I could make some. I don't really want anything with like bread, like no pasta. I don't want noodles. Call the bars and see if they're making the almighty okay, there's one bar and my family owns it. Like, I don't know if they're doing pizzas yet though. I know they got the stuff for it, but I don't know if they have the new person trained. And I'm like, I'm too lazy to go walk down and figure it out. Like, I don't want to. Rules and whatever of the what would you call it? It is a Take the 5 minutes or so to... No! No, because I have to walk down there because they don't have a phone number. Like, we don't have a phone for it. I could probably text my dad, but I don't want to go text my dad. I just want to... If I'm going to get pizza, I would rather do it stealthily if it's, you know... I mean, I will. Here's the thing. I have a ton of food in the house. I don't want to make food. I'm just lazy. I have food. I just don't want any of it. Fried food. You know what sounds really good right now is fried food. Like chicken tenders. Chicken tenders or fried shrimp, like popcorn shrimp. Fries sound really good too. I don't have any potatoes or I'd make fries here. Do some olio pepperoncini. What the fuck is that? Also, I don't like pepperoncinis. I mean, pepperoncinis are okay, but they're just really not my favorite. Go see if the bar is making pizza. You just said that you don't want fried foods, but listed... No, I do want fried food. I do want fried food. Is what I meant to say. I do want fried food. I don't want pasta. I just had my first fair of the year on Saturday. I had a grilled... First fair of the year? I had a grilled ham and cheese with Texas Oh god, that sounds really good actually. They put some actual slices of ham on it. I almost died and went to heaven. That sounds really good actually. I could make a grilled ham. I could make a grilled cheese. I do have all the stuff for grilled cheese. Is garlic and chili pepper? Nope, absolutely not. I don't like chili peppers. I do not do the spice. I can handle like spicy Doritos level of spice and like that is it. Like that is it. So no heavy carbs, so high protein and fiber. Yeah, I feel like it's like not a carb night. Carbs just don't sound good right now. Oh, okay. I got what you're saying. Okay. I live out. I haven't been to like a fair in so long. Like here, we only have like the county fair, you know, and it's like 3 hours away. You make a grilled cheese with all the things. I don't really, but that has carbs because the bread. I don't want bread. I want 0 spice. Actually, I really want sushi. But that's not gonna happen at all. Oh, I miss sushi so much. Chicken salad or tuna salad. Maybe make it a sandwich if you want. I actually had tuna salad like 2 days ago. Good thought though. I do like tuna salad. Those spicy Doritos can build and heat if you devour an entire bag of them. I'm just saying, that's like the highest level of spice that I can do. I am not with the spice. I cannot. Spice just isn't for me. It never has been. Like, I've never really been able to, like, handle spice. I'm a sissy that way. I'd get you sushi if I could. Oh my god, sushi would be fucking amazing. I'm not gonna lie. I think the nearest sushi place we have from us is like also 3 hours. I just want to let you know the nearest anything that we have from us is 3 hours away. Like the town here opens up soon. Like we're usually the first to quote unquote open up because we're here year round, and like we have the store and the bar is open year round. And there's a bunch of other like little restaurants and stuff that open up middle of May. So pretty soon we'll have stuff. It's just Not right now. Just not currently. I used to suck the seasoning up Takis. I can handle a little spice. That's hilarious. I love that for you. I cook with Carolina Reapers, but I'm not. No, absolutely the fuck not. Hi, Jeannie. I hope you're having a good night. Yeah, I don't. No spice, please. Absolutely no spice. Do love me all the veggies though. Like there's not a veggie that I will not eat. I will say, like, I am craving meat, which like is really rare. My normal diet is usually pretty pescatarian. Like I love seafood. I love fish, crab, like whatever, but like I have been craving like pork and steak lately. You can have all the spicy. Please have the spice. I love me some spice, just not on my food. The pain is the truth. I'm good. How do you deal with jalapenos? Nope, I don't like the taste of jalapenos. I don't like the taste of jalapenos. That's like one of the few things I don't like. Comes out of the different store. Bought jalapenos are about 6 to 1,000. I can't eat salsa. I also cannot eat jalapenos usually. They're too spicy for me. Yeah, like jalapenos are too spicy for me. It is no. I like to. Here's the thing. I like to taste my food when I'm eating it, and I can't do that when the spice is attacking my fucking mouth. Like I literally cannot taste things over the heat. The exception is, like Korean spice. Like gochujang is a really good. Gochujang I love the taste, but the spice is so spicy that I usually can't eat it. I can only do it in like little bits. But I do love the taste of gochujang. I have to have mild salsa or my stomach dies. Yeah, see? Exactly. I can't do spicy. If I'm in pain, it means no. If I'm in pain, it means I'm actively dying. What do you mean? I'm already in pain all the time. I don't need more of it. I suffer from chronic migraines. Leave me the fuck alone. I don't need this pain shit. No, you know what? Y'all can keep your spicy bullshit. I want none of it. Like, how do you get over like the tingles? Like, I don't like the tingles and like not tasting stuff. Like, I have never been able to like eat spicy food because I'm like, what's the point if I can't taste it? My ghost pepper hot sauce is really good, but it makes my insides feel like I have done unspeakable things. Well, that's because you did. Peppers will counteract the migraine. No, they will cause the migraine. I guarantee you. Peppers will cause the migraine. Oh, sounds uncomfortable. I can't. Not with the. Oh, actually, you know what? One thing I do love is wasabi, though. I do love wasabi because it's immediate, and my sinus is clear, and then it's great. But also wasabi has a taste, and I like the taste of wasabi. I can always taste even with the spicy. So I might actually be mildly allergic to chilies. Like I literally cannot taste anything if I eat like certain spices. Like, it could just be certain chilies and stuff like that, but like, yeah, I love wasabi. Love me some wasabi. I can taste wasabi. I can also a little bit taste gochujang, although when it builds, I can't. But jalapenos, I can taste the initial, but once it like sets in, I can't really taste anything because it hurts. It's a pain. Yep. Well, horseradish is just really good. I like horseradishes too, which I think wasabi is like kind of a relative of horseradish, I think. Ginger is really good too. I do love me ginger. Ginger isn't that spicy to me, to be honest. My Japanese teacher in school gave me dried wasabi peas, and I have been able to handle the spice. Yeah, I am addicted to wasabi peas. They're so good. Yeah, well, I mean, here's the thing though. I don't want to gain a resistance if I can't taste anything while I'm eating it. What's the point of eating food if I can't taste it? I mean, that is the whole point for me, is that when I'm eating spicy food, I can't taste the food. Nonsense, you haven't had pepper euphoria when your body mildly freaks out, but it comes down to how the peppers are prepared. It is done great. You get that taste, the flavors. No, I have never been able to taste hot stuff, like hot sauce. I can't, like, I actually am pretty sure Ren is onto something. I might be mildly allergic to peppers. Because, like, I don't... Like, there are very few things where... like, there's even actually some instances where if it's a really, really mild salsa, I still get the spice and the itch, you know? Like, I still can't taste anything. Like, my body just is like, oh, that's a chili, we hate it. Like... But also, yeah, I just don't enjoy pain in my mouth. I mean, it's not like a traditional, I don't know how to explain it. It's not like an itch, but it's like a tingle, like a weird tingle. And I don't know if that's just like the pepper experience, like, you know? I'm not allergic to any food, so I don't know what it would taste like to have an allergy food. Or if, like, an allergy to a food. I have a Peaks Bratz pasta recipe. It's spicy and full of flavors. Like, I can do pepper. Pepper's fine, but pepper doesn't, like... Pepper makes me sneeze, but it doesn't, like... I can taste pepper when I'm eating it, you know? Yeah, if there's like a hot salsa, I can't taste it when I'm eating it. If it gets like hot. All of the flavor go away when the heat set in. Because trust me, I've had friends be like, "Hey, we're gonna get you a spice tolerance," and I'm like, "All right." Never happened, and also I still couldn't taste shit. I like to taste my food when I eat it. Thank you. There's no incentive to me to eat a spicy thing when I can't taste the food. It's just like, I don't get like a, well, I don't know. It all feels the same. Fire. Fire and tingle. I don't know. Oh yeah, I use pepper pretty liberally. But pepper, you don't, like, using pepper, that's not, like, spicy. That's not, like, hot. Like, that's just a spice, you know? And given to understand, allergic reactions are different for everyone, but mine was a tickle, and then a cough, and then I can't breathe or shit, but that was baby's first edible. It's not that I can't breathe. Like, I cough, but that's because it's spicy, maybe? I don't know. I just stay away from spicy food because it doesn't... Why would I eat food that I can't taste? I don't get it. Heatonist has a ton of hot sauces that actually have delicious sauces where you can taste the flavors of the ingredients. It ranges from very mild to burn your face and booty hole. I've gotten quite a few bottles from the site and each sauces in it. Hey, okay, here, let me tell you something. I lose flavor when I eat the Tostitos mild salsa. I can't eat the Tostitos mild salsa because I can't taste it. Not the mild, the medium. I can eat the mild, but I can't eat the medium. If it's the Tostitos medium salsa, it's like I don't taste it. And then I just regret. I'm just not made for spice. It's just all it is. Sour things, however, I used to eat whole lemons when I was a kid. Like, I used to just eat lemons whole. Do love me the sour things. Sauces that are less than medium salsa. But then they're not. Are they hot sauces if they're not hot? I mean, I do love sauces. Don't get me wrong. I love me a good sauce. But just saying. I think, don't they still have warheads? I'm pretty sure I've seen some somewhere. Yeah, they still sell warheads. I was gonna say, I feel like I have had some recently, semi-recently. Oh my god, no, that's awful. I'm so sorry for you. That's terrible. I used to love warheads. I haven't bought any for like a good minute. Warheads didn't really, but that's the thing is like sour things never really were not that sour to me. Like I could eat any sour thing with a straight face. Like sour doesn't really affect me at all. Like I get the tart and then I get a big dopamine rush from the tartness of it. It makes me happy. Warheads, Sour Patch Kids, so good. If you be Eskimo, you would think I'm not built for heat, but I can. I mean, I wouldn't say no. I mean, here's the thing. Like a lot of people do really like heat, you know. But I'm like, I'm just not one of them. This is not one of them. We have the what is it, the sugar looking stuff that is like the sour part. It's citric acid. We actually have citric acid like in the house. It is like a direct line of the sour tartness. Like cause my brother's girlfriend made candy out of, she made what did she make? What was it out of? She took some of the yellow watermelon rind that we had and made some candy out of it. It was the most delicious candy, by the way, and put like a ton of citric acid in it. It was so tart. Like it was amazing. It was like an overload on sour and it was so good and I ate almost the whole tub. I was like, the diabetes is coming for me. Maybe that's why I can't handle the heat. The heat is the heat be a white man thing, and I just not colonizer. What is this colonizer nonsense? Even though they're not, but that's what I'm gonna blame it on. I like making frozen sour grapes with citric acid, and oh my god, that sounds so good. I would just eat the sour patch. I do sometimes. It's so good. Oh, it is so yummy. I should like make sour gummy worms. I think I have all the stuff to make sour gummy worms except for like probably juice. I don't have any juice. I'd be perfectly happy in 120 F weather, but I will literally die much below. Yeah. See, I'm the opposite. Like I can be like, if it's 30, it's fine. Like go sit outside, enjoy the weather. But I mean, to be fair, like I can survive in 120 F too, because like that's what I did when I moved to Arizona. I feel like because I have lived in like my first summer in Arizona, there was a temperature record of like 126, and then, but I have also lived and been in negative 40/50. I was gonna say some people in England think mayonnaise is spicy, and some people in the south of deep northeast think the same way. Yeah. And then you go to Louisiana and you're like, I can't feel my mouth again. I can't feel my mouth again. I can't really eat Cajun food either, which makes me really sad because it smells so fucking good. I love extremes in food except ultra. Oh, I love ultra sweet. If it's like sweet, I'm there. I will eat pure sugar. I don't care. I love sweets. I love the sweet stuff. Salty, sour, spicy. Yeah, the only thing that I am not partial to is spice. Just not a fan. Like, I wish I liked spicy things, but it just, the way that it feels in my mouth is not, it is uncomfortable and hurts in a not good way. In a very not good way. And I don't like it, so I don't eat it. Every once in a while when I'm ordering the pizzas and stuff, because like they have jalapenos at the pizza place here, and also we have like a Mexican cantina. It's Tex-Mex. I don't want to talk about it, but they put jalapenos on my stuff sometimes, and I have to like pick them off, and I'm like, ugh. I love the smell of Cajun food. I wish I could eat more of it, but it hurts. It just hurts. It smells so good though, and it looks so good. Oh my god. Like seafood boils, I'm all over that. If it wasn't spicy. I like sweet fruity. I love sweets. Like, I will drink like syrup flavoring, like just straight. I don't, because that's not a good thing, but like every once in a while I'll be like, I want a shot of something sweet. And I'll just take a shot of like this, like, it's like the syrup stuff that you put in drinks, you know? I'll do that sometimes because I have like the biggest sweet tooth. I hate that I'm picky about food in any way. It bothers me because I love food and learning about cultures behind it. Textures are huge for me, and fish is a huge part of a lot of Asian cultures. It upsets me. I'll never enjoy that aspect. I'm sorry. I know, yeah. A lot of people have like texture issues with food. I actually, a part of my family does, like, really bad. I did not inherit that. I'm like, texture is not usually a big thing for me. Jalapenos are like bell peppers to me. Oh my fucking god. Storm of blood. Blood. There's a lot of blood. Yeah, that do happen. Are you causing havoc, Dragon? Also, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream. We're just talking about spicy food that I am unable to eat. I do take shots of simple syrup, but only the flavored ones. They have to be like flavored, like, cause like just a shot of simple syrup, I'm like, I could just eat a spoonful of sugar. Like, I prefer it if it's like the flavored ones, like the Torinos syrups that you put in like drinks. Like those are, I will sometimes eat a spoonful of frosting too, just to get rid of that like sweet tooth. That's the lyrics to Stormblood boss song. Oh, okay. Pupper, I know, I love you. You gotta stop. That your beard is grossly wet. What did you do? You just get a drink of water. You gross little old man. This fucking dog. It's not the lyric? So you would enjoy some of the seafood boils of white people making it where it is basically no flavors. No, we can have like seasoning. It just can't be like hot seasoning, you know? Cause you can make fucking food without searingly hot stuff, you know? It's okay, like it's okay. Spices, like actual like spices that don't have heat are fine. I do love me all the flavors. I don't like the pain that heat brings. I've seen some seafood boils that look absolutely delicious with all the seasonings and things that I've seen. Some seafood boils where there's no season. No, I need like I love garlic powder, onion powder, salt, like cumin, turmeric, like I love all the spices. I don't like the heat, if that makes sense. And unfortunately, even too much pepper can hurt me. Pepper be making me sad sometimes. There's a difference between spices, and Picoso spices are seasonings. Picoso is hot spice. Yeah, I can't do that. Like, I love spice. Like, I love spices. I love flavor. But me as somebody that just hurts when there's spice and doesn't enjoy it, I can't do the spicy spice. Trust me, I wish that I could, because it would give me a whole bunch of other foods that I would be able to enjoy, but we are not in that timeline. we are not in that timeline, unfortunately. The seafood boils I'm referring to have no, not like that. That's gross. That's nasty. Like, I can kind of understand to some extent, because like, if you're trying to bring out the natural flavors of certain things, but you would still want like at least salt or like a little bit of garlic or onion or something, you know? Like, maybe put some butter in there or something, you know? The people in those videos would think a California roll would be too much. Ooh, actually, I'm getting ready to see some raid people. Not seasoning is a northern thing. I'm gonna lie, if you're from the south, everybody... I would say it's not even like a northern thing. Like, I don't know anybody that cooks like that. And I am from the north, and I have been from the north in many, like a couple states. Not many states, but... like, we don't even do that in Montana. Like, that's not, like, how... I don't think that's how people normally... I feel like that's a meme that happens, and people just be rage baiting on the internet, honestly. Maybe it could be, like, a European thing. I don't know. It could possibly be a Midwestern thing, though, too, actually. Or it's, like, minimal spices, like it's just salt and pepper, you know? I've never seen someone not season food. I've seen people over season food, but never season. Yeah. That's why, like, I've never seen somebody just not add anything. Like, like, I definitely have seen people just dump shit in, and I'm like, ooh, did you? Can we rethink this? That's a lot of salt, my friend. Like, salt is good, but there's there's some heart attack levels you might want to. A terrifying presence has entered the room. Hello, Reload Clips. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I have seen videos of UK students enjoying truly fantastic looking biscuits and gravy and just about to lick the plates clean after they... Dude, I dig a fucking... Oh, biscuits and gravy sounds really good right now, actually. Too bad I'm too lazy to make those two. You're good. I'm glad that you're good. I hope that everything is going well in the land of Reload Clips. Right? Biscuits and gravy sounds good as fuck right now. Unless it's like some gym bro, those are the only people that I've seen not season food. yeah, hold on. Gym bro, not gym, like, not gym lady. Like, if you've noticed, usually the women that do work, like, do the fitness stuff, they season their food. Do you know why the gym bro doesn't season his food? He doesn't know how to fucking cook. There's a difference there. Biscuits and gravy or chicken. Oh, country fried steak with gravy sounds amazing. And hash browns. I want breakfast for dinner. That sounds really good, actually. Maybe I'll just make some eggs and toast. We'll go a little we'll just go a little simple tonight. Hi Vemok! How's it going? I know, I don't know how this devolved into food. Like, I feel like the stream devolves into food so much. Just always talking about goddamn food. I'm going to cry. I can't eat almost any of the food you're... Oh, I am so... Actually, technically you can, because they have gluten-free flour. You could totally make biscuits that do not have gluten. I live with somebody who is allergic to wheat, so we cannot have like wheat stuff. Like, we can have it in the house, like I can eat it, but like she cannot have the wheat, so we have to figure out things a lot. They also have gluten-free bread if you go to certain places that and it's not awful, or it's not as bad as it used to be, at least. And you can make gravy without wheat as well. No, it's not the same. It's definitely not the same. I'm sorry. I'm playing a 14. It's taking forever to spirit bond my equipment. I'm sorry. You make your own bread. What kind of bread do you like to make? The UK students tried English version of Texas barbecue and absolutely nearly died from how tender the meat was and flavorful it was. Oh, sounds so good. No, it really is though. It's gluten-free bread is better to just buy the flour in bulk and then make your own bread. That's literally basically the best way to do it. Yeah. Sell your plasma to get some extra cash. And the fact that it's just so fucking expensive. Yeah, and the loaves are tiny, and like the slices are tiny too. Like, hello? Also, why are they packaged in like the most ridiculous amounts of plastic ever? I made bannock the other day for the first time. Ooh. Yeah, that's like, oh god. Also, finding gluten-free stuff is like almost impossible a lot of the times. Like, it's crazy how hard it is to find gluten-free stuff for like just snacks in general. If it's not made of rice, that is. If it's not like some rice-based thing. Like, you're limited to like rice crackers and like fucking mochi. Like, that's... And even then, you still have to make sure that the filling is not made with wheat. You know, my celiacs went undiagnosed for like 5 years. I stayed 70 pounds for 3. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That's awful. I like making all kinds of bread. What is it? Chala? Chala? I don't know how to pronounce that. Please correct me. French bread, regular loaves, soda bread, banana bread. You made peach bread. Oh my god, peach bread sounds amazing. Dude, but also like focaccia bread. Oh, focaccia bread. You can gain an extra 100 to 2 a month if you sell your plasma regularly. You can do it weekly. You like some plasma pusher? An Eskimo? What the fuck? I know, right? Peach bread sounds amazing. I've seen people make like strawberry bread and like different kinds of fruit bread. Like, they look so good. I had my doctor tweaking. She was so confused. Like, you ate a 5-course meal. How do you weigh less? You're like, because my body is fucking rejecting it. And peach bread, going to Google. Banana bread is so good. I love banana bread too. I love a spiced banana bread. A spiced banana bread, especially. Like with like cinnamon and nutmeg and cloves and ugh, so good. You know what the funny thing is though? Like, I feel bad because like I'm one of those people where like I could probably live without bread and be fine. I don't have a particular love for it. Like I like bread. It's just like I I don't know. Bread, I feel like makes me feel really like bloated and heavy a lot. So. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm trying to help others get some cash legally. Okay. I showed zero signs before. Now, if I eat too much fast food, I will have no. Yep. It legitimately makes you sick, like sick. You know. A terrifying presence is following you. Oh. Little do they know that I am the terrifying presence. I need zucchini. No, for real, zucchini bread is so good. I absolutely love zucchini bread. Oh my god. Zucchini bread is so good. I think my laptop needs a nap. Good night. Oh, have a good night, Ren. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, egging me. Egging me on one more time. The hell is peach bread? I need an entire loaf right now in my mouth, right? Sounds so good. Well, carbs makes people bloated. Just yeah, I know. I mean, I know. I don't like the feeling. That's why I don't eat the if I get pizza, I usually get thin crust pizza because it doesn't.
Several
it doesn't
Leviathan class organisms are detected in your area. Are you sure whatever you're searching for is worth it?
Dude, I can't even play that game anymore. I love the game, but I can't play it. My thalassophobia, like once you start to get out into the deep, is just too much. KO's terrifying presence. How dare you? Night night. I think it's Subnautica 2, I think, is coming out soonish, right? I can't even look at beehives. Oh, no, that's fair. That's fair. I don't have that at all, but like I get it because it's like I feel the same way when like when I see the videos of people that are like off of the like in the ocean and there's like a deep cliff and I can't. It's just ugh. I hope after everything that's gone on with that company, I hope it's good. Dude, that dev team has been through a lot. Wait, one more text to speech, and then I am also saving up. Saving up 200k. Yep. All the art things. Wait, what was the 100k? Is that the illustration? It's like, yep. Oh, control my gaming light. Wait, hold on. That's rude. Wow. I feel bad for people who have food allergies because they can't enjoy the good food in life. Yeah, that actually makes me very sad. Especially like people with like severe like anaphylactic shock severity like that. That makes me sad. I am lactose intolerant, but I don't care sometimes. I'm gonna eat that ice cream regardless. I wouldn't make you play Subnautica. Make you play my other favorite. What game is that? What am I holding on to? A beer? I don't know. You said you were drinking earlier. Please let it be a beer. I never had normal dumpling or ramen, and I never will. I think you can still get dumplings because they have like rice. You can get like the rice things, rice wrappers. Jesus, like you can still have dumplings. I dread becoming intolerant. Oh, just a small indie horror game called I'm Scared. What the fuck is this bullshit here? I'm scared. I'm gonna go look it up. What is this? I'm scared. Oh, I don't like the look of this.
I'm sorry, I can't let you do that. Feed me. Share me. Play with me. I'm yours.
Oh, we have. Oh, Stream has a new pet. Okay. I don't like this. This looks really creepy. I don't like this. Why is this here? There's a flower over there. Crouch by. Nope. Nope and out. I mean, actually, we do play some horror games on here, but you need a heart to open the door. I guess we'll never get in. Enjoy that ice cream and custard. Oh, custard sounds really good right now, actually. People with gluten allergies swell up like the blueberry girl from Willy Wonka. Ooh, yeah. It was like all the inflammation and stuff. Yeah. I am drinking something. Why are you so sus about it? Why you gotta be so sus? Oh, this is like gonna be ugh. This game sounds like it would be terrifying. Oh, so there's an ad. Ooh, actually, I should probably raid out soon. Shoot. I'm sorry, guys. It's getting close to the time. But don't worry, because me and Kate will be back tomorrow. It is. I do see that. Yeah. So I will say, anybody that redeems that, I can't honor it. Actually, I probably should take it off for now. I can't honor it until the fall because very shortly I will be unable to play games. Because it will be too hot. As some of you know and have heard the spiel, it is too hot in the summer for me to game because it gets unbearably warm in this room. It gets like 100 degrees in this room and my computer can't run. So I have to move to my laptop during the summer, which is why we're doing writing streams in preparation for when I have to make the move. So, no, I live in Montana, but I just live in a double wide trailer with no insulation and a tin roof. And I live in the southwest corner, which gets all the sun all day. Yeah. Yeah, Montucky area. Also high altitude, so yeah. It's fine though. Once October gets here, we'll be back to normal. It'll be fine. But that's okay because that gives you time to, build up the points. But I'm just letting anybody know that wants to redeem them. I won't be honoring any until the fall. When it is not, oh god, degrees in this room. So, we should probably find someone to raid. Also, if anybody wants to join the Discord where we have lots of discussions and fuckery and things and whatnot, we've got that. Oh goodness, so you get to experience? I do. It doesn't even get like super particularly, well, I mean, it kind of does. Like, it gets up to like 95 here. But it's not like, crazy? I don't know. Listen, if someone has the points when fall comes, I will give away 5 subs. Joke. Well, it's okay. They won't remember. Let's see. We're going to go to just chatting and we're going to yap. Go do some yapping. Close this. Yes, exit game. Minimize that. What do I have announcement? Oh, tomorrow we'll be back with Kit. Reading the story that I am only 3/4 done, so hopefully it gets an ending tonight. Kit has been writing fervently. Kit has been writing furiously all stream to get her story done, I'm sure. Whether she's here or not, I don't know, but raid all the cheese factories and glitter factories. Yes, can do. As a North Carolina resident, the weather here makes no fucking sense. It's literally about to be summer and it was 40 degrees. Yep. 3K currently. I love you, Kit. No, that's us. We had it was like 15 degrees and then 2 days later it was like 60. So I get you. She's reading fan fictions all day, every day. I mean, are you like stalking her? Cause I was like, how do you know? How do you do that? Are you psychic? Oh, dismiss that. 5.6k points for what? For what, an Eskimo? I shall summon thee to fulfill your oath. Oh no. Oh no, Youngli! I'm just about to end the stream. I'm sorry. You guys, I swear to God. Well, it's okay. You can't do anything about it until fall anyway, so. I know what kind of woman you are. Oh, poor Kit. Oh, wait, oh no? Oh, bingo check. Yes, thank you. Actually, that's a good call. Let us do a bingo call. Hello? Montucky Mother Nature, be fairly drunk here. Drunk there. Yeah. Yep. I think we had the most extreme weather change like a couple years ago on record. I don't know if it was like for the US, but for the state at least. It was 100-degree change in 24 hours. We went from -40 to 40 to 40. Like the day before it was -40, and the day after it was 40 degrees. Like, when I tell you, this fucking state. Thanks for being here. You shall feel the depth and abyss of deep water. Why? Why would you do that? I just woke up, went down the Tomodachi life hole, and I'm enjoying it. Well, that's good at least. Okay, I'm gonna ignore chat for a second because I need to do this. Did that. Animal shenanigans. She did jump on the bed. I don't think any of those. It's fine. Chat always bullies me. I'll give this to you even though it didn't really count. It's fine. Close enough. Do this. Listen. Oh, someone gets a bingo. Oh yeah, get all your bingos. Don't forget, if you play bingo today, at least once this month, or if you play bingo today or at least once this month, you will get into the Hunger Games tournament at the end of the month, or, you know, beginning of next month. Sure. That's disgusting. What do you mean? Gamers. Disgusting gamers. You know, here's the caveat with that game thing. I think it says in the thing, if you read it, control my gaming life for a week. You can control the game I play for the week, but either I must own them, it has to be free, or you have to provide it for me. So that means if I don't own it or it's not free, you have to buy it for me. Because I don't have them. I just don't have the money to go be buying games all the time. Just saying. So those are the caveats to control my gaming life for a week. I'm gonna do the last snooze, I guess. Enjoying it. Imperial blackberry agave. So, oh my god, that sounds fucking amazing. Is it sweet? I don't like really dry drinks. Like I can't do dry wines, I can't do dry mead, or like beer is too gross. Not it. If it's sweet, I am there. I do love a sweet drink. I just wanted to put the rules out there for everybody. Just trying to clarify the rules. I don't drink because drinking is bad. Drinking in excess is bad. Having a drink once in a while is okay. Responsibly, and if you are of age. Responsibly and of age, it is okay. Not that. It's very sweet. Oh my god, that sounds so good. No, so when a wine or cider or anything like that is described as dry, it means that it is very, it means that it is not sweet, and like usually has no sweetness, honestly, for me. It's just very dry. Alcohol can wipe out your gut bacteria. Well, yeah. But again, that's if you are drinking in excess and are drinking, like if you're drinking in excess all the time, yes, it will fuck up your shit, literally. But like having a drink every once in a while won't actually do anything. It won't actually do anything more for you than having like tea or like any of that other stuff. As long as you are consuming responsibly. Also, like, and I'm not talking like hard liquor, by the way. But like, you know, like cider or wine or any of that kind of stuff is fine. Almost dries your, yeah, it almost dries your mouth out with the aftertaste and makes it feel like really weird. That's very unpleasant. Hello, Sleepy Angel. Welcome to the stream. We're actually getting ready to end. I just keep yapping. Should I just let these ads go so we just keep yapping? God. I love me some rum and spirits. It's in moderation. I used to drink more. I'm not really big into I am not the drinker I once was. Mostly because the hangovers are awful. Hangovers are awful, but also like I've taken some more ciders. Ciders are really good. Like just like more sweet alcohol is my thing. I'm just not a fan of not sweet stuff. It's okay. There's a winery that I used to live in Central Washington, and I worked for the paper in Central Washington, and we used to do a wine judging thing every year. So my editor was like one of the judges, and I would have to gather like all of the information and get everything together for all of the wines. And at the end of the judging and everything, they would have like all of the leftover wine and just give them away to like the employees and stuff. And so I would go and be able to get like so much wine. I'd get like a box of like 9 bottles of wine for free, of like really good high quality wine. It was my favorite. I miss it so much. Oh, good times. Wait, what was I doing? We could raid. Do we want to raid somebody in the writing genre, or do we want to raid somebody that's playing Baldur's Gate 3? Because we could do one or the other. I think those are my choices right now. I was gonna eat probably some absolutely delicious and fantastic wines. I did, yeah. Oh god, there was this spiced pear wine that one of the breweries the wineries had one year, and you were supposed to warm it up before you drank it. I dream about that fucking wine. I dream about that wine. It's so good. Ugh, miss it. Support fellow writers. So we got 1 vote for writing. 1 vote for writing. If I get 2 votes for whichever one. Nah, you know what? You're drunk. It's fine. Nah, an Eskimo, you drunk. It's fine. We all know. Baldur's Gate. We got a tiebreaker. Is there a tiebreaker? Tiebreaker coming in, Baldur's Gate 3 or a writer? Kind of looking who's on right now. Oops, how dare you. Moisturize, thank you. Hello, is it Angelina? Hello, Angelina. Welcome to the stream. It is a Toto Kitty playing Baldur's Gate 3, and I do believe she's going for a Karlach. Raid egg? Wow. So you have Baldur's Gate 3 or another writer. Which one should we do? I'm very relaxed and happy, actually. I had a good cigar and enjoying a delicious cider. Well, that's good. It's always nice when people are chilling out, chilling out. ADHD be annoying. Okay, okay. Call me Lena if it helps. It's, you know what? I will call you whatever you would like to be called. Whatever your preference is. Oh. Lexi! This is like 7 stream babies. We're officially at too many stream babies. Oh my god, 24! Oh no, 65! Holy shit! You're 24 months at tier 1. 65? Good god. That's a lot of babies, Lexi. That's a lot of babies. We are... we keep getting distracted and yapping. I honestly should just, I'm just like, you know what, maybe we should just keep just keep chatting, because that's what we are doing currently. I've been trying to raid for like half an hour. No. Lexi has been subbed for 65 months. That's like 4 years. It's like 5 years. That's so many years, Lexi. But still, so many. Thank you so much. Lexi, I think Lexi and Damien are 2 of the people that have subbed the longest, if I recall. Oh, and then Linky, but I don't think Linky has been quite as far along. I tend to say things in my mind before I attempt to type it out. My message. You know what? I do the same thing with my mouth. It's fine. Tend to say things in my mind before I attempt to type out my messages, so words tend to get missed when I'm in a hurry. Yeah. Same thing with my mouth. It's fine.
Hey, listen.
I'm listening. Hi, Yuli. Hi, Yuli. Oh my god. I need to go. I need to go home. That's it. Oh yeah. Okay. So we're gonna do our spiel before we run out of time. I have no more. I have no more. I have no more ad skips. Tomorrow is Monday. Me and Kit will be reading our story that we've written through the week. The prompt is about a shapeshifter who has been dating you and things. Get your bingos in right now, because we're about to raid out. Although, if you don't get to it before stream ends, it will in fact stay valid for 2 hours after stream ends. So you still have 2 hours after stream to do all the things. I will not be going to sleep. I'm gonna go eat, and then I'm gonna keep writing. No, tomorrow is Monday. Tomorrow is Monday. We're gonna be doing the thing with the kit, with the Monday thing. I'm trying to think of what else, I have to, what else do I have? I don't think I have anything else. I guess I just have the writing thing on Monday, and then we come back on Friday for more writing. Oh, and who am I kidding? It's actually just more yapping. How do I bingos? You go to my about with the kit. We yap with the kits. If you go to my about section, there should be a panel in there that says stream bounty. Yeah, and it if you go in there, go join game, and then you play all the things. Question for the fellow writer: how long should a prelude be before you get to the actual story? Ooh, that's a good question. You know what? I think that is gonna depend on what the prelude is, like, saying. Like, my dog saw something outside, it scared the shit out of me. Prologue is I think what it is. So basically, prologue, I would say it depends on what the purpose of the prologue is. I personally feel like a prologue shouldn't be, hey, get off the bed, shouldn't be super long. It should just be something that like can either call to something to give context for the book like at large, or say something like far in the history of like the book that you wanted to like talk about, but maybe don't have a chance to. I have done a couple prologues, but my prologues, also I love how you guys are like, hey, doggo, all of the treats. Are you kidding me? She is the biggest wimp. She's the biggest wimp. You know what? We're just gonna keep chatting for a little bit. I'll let this ad ride out and then we'll keep talking. I like talking about writing things, so. Hold on. Lexi said something up here. What did I miss? What did I miss? Peachy like just went live and I was sad. I just got here. I'm sorry. Give the duck a paw. Okay. Hold on. Also, we have an ad in like a minute. We're just gonna go for it. And then I want to talk about a prologue. I would like to talk about a prologue. Because yapping with chamomile. You know what? We'll yap about writing stuff. We'll yap about writing stuff. All right, from what I'm understanding, long enough to make a statement, but not more than like 5 pages. I feel like that would be ideal. Ideally, yeah. Probably something around there. You keep yapping whenever you need to end. No. Because I personally, and honestly, I will say that prologues are one of those things that are like super contentious and everybody has an opinion about it, but honestly, and a lot of readers will skip them. I do know a lot of readers will skip them. Some authors don't use them at all, no matter what. It kind of just depends. And now we have an ad, and we'll come back. We'll come back in 3 minutes and talk about it more. I hate Twitch so much. I also hate my ADHD more because I can't. I cannot. That's true. Because you know what? This is true. Ask me a writing question and we'll be here for like 10 hours. We will be here for like 10 hours more. It'll be fine. Okay, anyway. We'll be back. We'll be back in like 3 minutes. Also, this is a reminder. If you haven't yet, go get food. Go get water. Or drink water if you already have it. Get up and go to the bathroom. Let your puppers out. Feed your puppers if you have to. Get a snack. Stretch. Give puppers a bone. Give your kittens a bone. I have to give my puppers a bone now that I said that. Already okay, good. There are some other people I know that might be lurking that have not had dinner yet. Have not had any kind of sustenance. Yes, I will be calling you out. Foods. The foodage is necessary. This kind of reminds me of Planet Crafter with the jetpack. But also, like, why you're in this random house and they're like, here, have a jetpack. Okay. I guess this is where I shall be. What's that? Oh, that's a rock? Oh, I found a stone! The terrible fantasy, buying a house with a nice yard for 10K, right? And then promptly digging a hole to hell. What were you doing? Oh my god, Damien, are you kidding me? God damn it, Damien! If I throw a clay ball at you, does it damage your health? You took half a health off me! How dare you! Damien out here acting like I don't already have enough snow in my life right now. Get the shit out of me. Allegedly.
Oh, there's a plate. The plate's probably important. Come on, plate.
Oh!
Okay. It's okay. I was in a stressful situation. It's okay.
It's like at the perfect angle, actually.
Oh.
Let's go. Hold up.
Oh my god. I thought she was gonna get got by the dynamite.
Oh.
Oh, can't.
Wait, hold up.
I don't think you can get in with me on your back.
Can I not make it because I have 2 people? Hold up.
Just toss me. You know what? I'm gonna do this.
You're in there.
Oh. What the?
Oh my gosh!
She gave up. Do it. Do it, I guess.
Oh no!
At least it caught my phone.
Oh, that wasn't even supposed to be that scary. Look at my legs! Here's the thing, men and women like to play women. Who doesn't like to play women? Unless you're like, you know, if you like to, you know, partake of, you know, men, it's fine. If somebody's like, why you play a girl? You're like, because I want to watch that ass. Like, why? This is why, like, the rest of us do it some of the time. You. Are we still alive after ads? Cool. I don't really have writer friends to ask questions. But I have somewhat made my story kind of work, I guess. Stinky ads. I hate ads so much. No, I love talking about writing, which is why we're extending the stream a little bit. It can be a page if it's very tiny font, or about 3 pages in Eskimo. No. You did a toilet paper ad? Oh, that's unfortunate. Here's my whole thing about writing advice, by the way. So whenever you look for writing advice, or like get writing advice, or read about writing advice, I always say I made the mistake when I was younger of taking too much advice, and it completely like erased my author voice to an extent, because I was always like, oh, these things are like set in stone, and I should not do this, and I should not do that, and I have to do this and that, and blah blah blah. It's like, but if you read a lot, you realize that that is not always the case. It depends on the story that you want to tell, and also you as an author. So prologues are one of those things that is like very, like, a lot of people have a lot of opinions about them, but I feel like if you have a prologue that you want to do, if you can do it well, I say do it. It's all about like what you want to convey in that prologue, like what you're trying to say with it, really, like the thing that you're trying to frame with the prologue. Because a lot of the times you don't even necessarily need a prologue. Like, your story can stand on its own without prologues a lot of the time. And it just depends on you and how you like want to do it. I think I've only really ever done 1 or 2 prologues for my stories. And it was a little bit of foreshadowing. I think it was like, one of them was definitely just mostly foreshadowing. It was just a little tiny blurb at the beginning. It wasn't even like a full, it was like maybe 200 or 300 words. It wasn't even like a full thing. So it just kind of depends on what you're trying to say with the prologue. But personally, I would say try not to make it longer than the first chapter. Like, definitely try not to make it longer than the first chapter, at least. I say use it when you have to explain something big about the context of the story. I mean, yeah, you could do that too. I will say, do try to avoid info dumping in it, though, because you will find a lot of people can't retain the information always, or if you have a lot of stuff that you're trying to tell in that prologue, people will probably forget it by the time that it comes up and is of more importance. Have your prologue be as big as your entire book, you know? Actually, just make your book the prologue. This isn't a book, this is just the prologue. And then, yeah, and then just start your chapter. Whenever you start your chapter, start it as close to the inciting incident as you can, like the thing that triggers the novel to begin with, you know. Like the one that I'm currently writing. So the whole thing of this is she joins, I haven't even come up with, actually, I think I did give it a name. Hold on. It's the, I did not. There's a thing that happens every couple years, and this character has to join that thing, and I have to put her as close to her joining as I can, basically. The building was on fire, and it wasn't my fault is still my favorite openings in this ever. Yeah, like, also that's, like, a good, like, catching people in the first sentence. Like, if you get a line where you can say something in a way that makes people be like, what? You know, makes them stop for a second and question why. That's because that's what you always want to do when you're starting your novel. Make people question why. Like, make them invested. Be like, hey, why is this thing happening? That's interesting, but why is it happening? And who is it happening to? Because you got to make them care. And then you have to be like, well, this is why it's happening, and this, you know. You have to make the person care about whoever it is you're telling the story about. I don't think this book, like the book that I'm writing, I don't think this one is going to have a well, actually, technically mine does have a prologue, actually. But that's because I'm right, like this whole part is not necessarily a chapter, but it's the character basically, like my VTuber character is basically like, I'm bored, I'm gonna go throw myself into, I'm gonna reincarnate myself and go into this. And so I do have a little bit of a prologue because it's setting her up for the literal novel. Like, and I probably could have made it a first chapter, but I felt like it would be a little awkward as a first chapter. But depending on how long it is, I don't want it to be that long. It's probably going to just be like a little blip of a thing. Yeah, it's basically the setup so that you know this novel is going to be, is my novel. This is basically so that you know, oh, this is a chaos novel. Cool. And then once I set up this world, then later on I can go and be like, oh, but there's all these other stories in this world. Let's go explore those too. And they don't necessarily have to involve my character, like, you know, they don't have to involve chaos at that point, you know. There's also, I have already actually written the epilogue too, so this is like the ending for it. And actually it gives a lot of lore as well to the, like, it gives a lot of my lore as well as like the lore for the world that we're going into. So it does double duty, both pieces. Actually, I guess this would actually be the prologue and the epilogue is what I'm doing. So I can't even say that I'm not making one, but mine has a very specific build up, because without this, like, the novel could stand alone by itself, but, you know, I feel like it gives it a little bit of important context as to why it's happening. I am so happy to, like, talk about anybody, or talk to anybody about writing. Like, if anybody ever has any questions or just wants me to yap on a topic, I am so happy to do so. Like, I can even do it for nonfiction too, because I wrote nonfiction for so many years. I'm probably a bit of that too in my stories. It'll be a bit of talking done by my OC built around my username. So I feel like a book that did that really, really well, like the double narration, was a Princess Bride. Princess Bride did the because you have like the main story of Princess Bride, right? But then you also have like when they're coming out of it and it's the grandpa and his grandson reading the book, right? And I feel like that is such a fun dynamic, and that was actually literally what I was thinking of when I did this a little bit. I was like, I really want that whole, like, it's like outside of the book at first and then you dive in and then suddenly you're in the book, you know? And then when the book is finished, and then we're leaving and doing other things. So that's why that's why I have the prologue the way that I have it, and like why I even have one. So probably other books in this world, because I have one here called Mage Master, will not have a prologue. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. I love Princess Bride so much. Actually, for a really long time, my all of my alerts were Princess Bride themed. Like, it was just the GIF and like whatever soundbite it was from. You dirtied my dishes. Prepare to die. No. Let's see. All of these. Oh, you can't even see it. I have a novel. Let's see. I have this one. So Ashen Wing, Mage Master, Beast. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have like 9 novels planned tentatively. Actually 9, 10, 11, because one of them is a trilogy. Planned for this world, which actually I really like this one. This one really is like super dark fantasy themed, like almost grim dark fantasy, but also has like a lot of room for like political intrigue and stuff, which I have a bunch that are definitely political intrigue. I have one that is like political intrigue, but it's also adventure fantasy. I think actually most of them are adventure fantasy, if not all of them. I think Ashen Wing, which is the one I'm currently working on, might be the only one that isn't adventure fantasy, because they don't technically go adventuring anywhere. It's just like a monster novel type thing. So we'll kind of like see where it goes with that. I am liking the tarot card pulling though for it. That's been really fun. Oh wait, Kit, were you here when I talked about the tarot cards? If you weren't here, I was telling people how I was doing the, so I'm using tarot cards and oracle cards to predict how a chapter is gonna go. So I'll pull an oracle card for the theme of the chapter, and then I'll do a tarot card for the main struggles or successes of the main character, and then I'll do another tarot card pull for any possible obstacles that might be in the way of of the story, of the plot. I'm not gonna lie, it's been super fun. It's been super fun. I also pulled tarot cards to represent the characters, and that's how I did their personalities. Oh, I enjoyed that one a lot last night. I was too busy writing this last night to write in the short story. I did about 1,000 words in this outline, and that might have been like a little less than 1,000. Might have been like 900 words. But I was doing other stories when I should have been doing my short story that we're reading tomorrow. Oh, it's Doomed Tower, the Hanged Man, and the 10 Swords nonstop. Oh, actually 5 of Cups. So lots of depression. Lots of depression. I can't remember what the other 3 I pulled were. Oh, I did pull the star though. I did pull the star. Which is like make a wish, be lucky, blah blah blah. Oh, I think one of them was 3 of Swords, one of the characters, actually, now that I think about it. I guess that I fight with my own brain. I would like to do more of my story, but I have been stuck. No, I fight with my brain constantly, which is why I'm doing the tarot cards right now, because I'm like, I'm great at starting a story and doing all the world building, but when it actually comes to sitting down and writing more than like 3 chapters, I can't do it. I just have the worst time doing it. Are you stuck on like motivation, or are you stuck on like have you written yourself into a corner? Like what is the stuck part? Because like usually mine is I just get a little bored and then I end up just leaving. I'm trying not to do that this time. It's probably gonna happen, but we'll see. We'll see. Or sometimes I feel like I just don't. I feel like it's gonna be boring to people. Even though that's definitely probably not the case. I always get in my own head and then I'm just like, stop. I don't want to do this anymore. Or decision paralysis. I get a lot of decision paralysis with like what I want to work on. Because I'm always like, I want to work on every single one of them all the time at once. But that's not, that is wildly impossible. That's fair, that's fair. Like, I know sometimes, so I actually had to start plotting, like I have to outline my stories. At my outline so far, it's just the prologue, the epilogue, and the first chapter is 1,300 words already. By the time I'm done, this outline will probably be like 10K, 5 or 10K. And I find that doing an outline helps me figure out where I need to go in the story. And like, I can definitely veer off. Like, I will actually disregard the outline sometimes if I'm writing and I'm like, oh, I think this would be a better thing. Like, that's, an outline is just like to help you kind of figure out where you're going. It's not meant to be an absolute, like, set in stone, you have to do this thing, right? So, I don't know, maybe try using an outline, or like doing an outline might help. Just kind of like figuring out and brainstorming where you want your story to go. I also find it's really, really helpful if I know the ending to the story first. If I know the ending of the story before I get there, it is really helpful to figure out like certain plot points and where I want to go and how I want to structure things. But also do remember when you're writing this, it's the first draft for a reason. Same, yeah. Even if I don't write the ending down, as long as I know in my head like what I want that ending to be, it's a lot easier to navigate the story. But just remember, it is the first draft. Like, you're gonna have to go back and edit it anyway. So like, even if you think your writing is trash, or if you are like, this is the worst, like, you can always do things like insert stuff in brackets. I do that a lot. If I don't know something, I will insert a whole chapter and be like, this is kind of what I see for the chapter, bracket, moving on to the next. Like, I will just skip entire chapters in my outline, to at least keep it moving and figure out where I'm trying to go. And I'll do the same for full chapters as I'm writing, like actually writing. I will just be like, I have an example here. You can't see it on my screen, but in my writing thing, in the first chapter, it says, as she's walking, she comes up upon a celebration. It's a baby's first birthday, and there's a ceremony with offerings to Lyridia, goddess of children and small creatures. Bracket, talk about the gods and lore, because I wanted to do a little bit of an info dump there. So, like, you can do little brackets to be like, oh, this is where I need to do a thing, you know? I have the plan for my story. I just have my brain going, oh, look at that. And look at that would be cool. Oh, pretty. ADD for you. You know, I couldn't, yeah. Same though. Same though every day. Every day. Hi, Book Nook. Book Nook is still in time for writing talks. We're talking about chat derailed me from rating, and now we're talking about writing stuff. You come in and get your bingos. No, I also have a really hard time like keeping on task. if you've been here earlier, you can see vividly that I have problem. Roasting talkies, yes. Also, how are you today, Book? I hope you had a good day. Roading talkies, and we had a whole segment earlier where I was telling chat that I was writing my story with tarot cards and oracle cards, and then we derailed to tarot cards for like a good hour. Describing a physical place isn't easy. To build a scene for the reader to visualize where stuff is. No, so here's the thing, what I have to do. This is my writing style. I have to write the bare bones first. I do the basic plot. I do, she did this, they did this, like the bare bones. I don't even really describe anything a lot of the time. This isn't, not for short stories I'm talking about, but like for like novel stuff. No, please, I love the distraction. That's the whole point of the stream. Please distract me. I love talking about the writing things. Also, none of you should ever feel bad about distracting me. If I didn't want to be distracted, I wouldn't stream. Right? The distractions are fine. A distraction, yes. You had a good day?
But I'm also wee! So the wee balances the woo.
So much research goes into my crap when I write. Oh my god, I have to sort the details before I write. That's fair, that's fair. No, I love the distractions. I also really like just talking about writing and craft and like the technical stuff behind it, you know? Book Duck. No, everybody should distract me all the time. Makes for good content. But yeah, no, I write bare bones because if I don't, I will never get the thing done. That's actually, I feel like that's my process. I have to write bare bones because if I don't, this novel will never get done, is basically the problem. So I kind of do 3 passes. I do the outline, which tells me a general gist of like what I'm doing, where we're going, who's doing what I need to add. And then I do like the bare bones writing where we go and we do, like just like describing things a little bit, but then like I have to do a 3rd pass to really polish things and add the world building and the details and like the little things that make it like really come alive, you know? But also when I do that, when I write a, like a bare bones pass, I find that structural editing is a lot easier. It's a lot easier to edit when you don't have all of the fluff to deal with, you know? So if I have like plot issues, or I need to add certain threads, or like if I need to do a sub romance thing, you know, it's a lot easier. I should probably sleep, so that's where the snack craving is coming from. Alyssa, yeah, I get that. I understand. Yeah, definitely, like when you get like sleepy at night, your body's like, we want all the sugar. All the sugar. I meant sub-romance plot, sorry. Subplot of romance. I mean, you could add some sub romance if you wanted to. But then it's that like meme where there's like the two girls are on the bed and it's like they're both subs. I can't remember what I don't remember what it says in it, but they're just like, oh no. My allergies have been killing me for like a week. I'd sob, but then I make it. I'm sorry. No, I feel that. That's why I don't know if you can hear it in my voice. Like my voice is a little fucky, but that's because allergies. Sub romance, throwing it back for his $5. Oh, book. Ball knowledge. Yep. No, I'm really excited. I'm really excited to work on this one. How long that excitement will last, I do not know. But I would love it if this could be like the first novel in the Chaos series published. That would be really fun. Because it's got like all my favorite things. It's got like monsters and it's got like a little bit of romance, but it's also got super tragedy and like very sad things. Dark romance and grim dark fantasy. Yeah. I hate my story. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna tell you guys right now. So I don't normally write second person, right? And that's what I did because I was like, oh, I want to try something different because this is a good opportunity to experiment. It was not the good opportunity to experiment. I don't know. It's awkward. I feel like it's awkward. I couldn't keep intense very well. Well, that's why I was like, I want to kind of play with it. And then I started writing it and then I was like, I'm in too deep. If I change now, it'll be awful. I rarely ever do second person. It's like really hard for me. You will work on your story, but tomorrow before you do your art. Ooh. So actually tomorrow we will be back. Me and Kit, who's also in chat, do a reading stream of stories that we have written over the week. So if you want to come in and hang out and listen to that, and then we yap about writing and lots of things. So we welcome you to for that. We also read community submissions too of people that are writing along with us for the prompt. And I'm in too deep, but I'm trying to keep above my head instead of going under. Your bookie song stim has been activated. I'm in too deep. Also, there's the Discord for anybody not in the Discord. We do lots of writing prompt things and just lots of random stuff. Lots of random stuff, actually. Okay. Before I get ready, does anybody else have any writing questions before I get sucked out of raiding again? I don't want to start the raid and then be like, oh, I can answer this question. I would rather I'm just gonna ask you now if you have any more questions, any of you. I feel like this novel is going to be more of a novella though than like a full novel. Not at the moment. Okay. Anybody, if you ever have any writing questions, I am happy to answer. You like writing? Name every word. Torque, get out. Torque is banned. Torque, you're done. Rude. I think I'm gonna raid Toto because Toto is playing Baldur's Gate and I kind of want to see where she's ended up. Actually though, let's take one peek. Okay, let's have a reading stream. Okay, we're gonna go read Toto Kitty. I love yapping about writing. I have been writing for a really, really long time. How dare you? I don't know. I love writing and I love telling stories. It does go in like waves though. Like I won't always be into writing. Like I'll be doing other stuff and then all of a sudden I'll come back to it. I'll be like, oh yeah, I love writing. Like it's so weird. Okay, we're gonna go read Toto Kitty. So tomorrow we do reading with Kit. And then we'll be back on Friday. What else do I have? I don't think I have anything going on specifically. Reminder that I will be gone the 15th, 16th, and 17th. So I will not be here those days. I think that's it though for any absences or anything. I'm sorry. You had a good one? What was it? I can probably do it. You're too late, Tanky. Actually, you could probably ask it tomorrow when me and Kit are yapping, if you remember it. That might be a good yap thing to talk about if you have a really good question. Hope to catch you again. We'll keep you updated on the Poly Kitchen story. I'm excited. I look forward to the day when we can read it. Our daily cam will be gone. It's okay. You guys should go take care of yourselves. Go drink some water, eat some food, take care of your bodies, do all the things. I love you guys. We're gonna go.
Did you
raid
hear
Toto
about
Kitty,
the
who's playing...
Alzheimer's convention?
Really?
It was expected to be a high seller, but then people forgot about it.
Tell you why. Oh my god. You know what? I love you guys. Get the fuck out of here.